myself and Tim today. Good luck, everybody.
Good afternoon. What is up, guys? How we doing? We are back at it. Best Bet Live. Got some 5-10 no limit hold'em action for you this afternoon, heading into the night. What is up? I am Ryan, also known as Country, alongside Kirk, the cooler, in the commentary box today. And Kirk, we already got Scott here, who was on our stream last night. Look at that pocket queens on the very first hand of the day.
Yeah. We got RFID chips.
That's the worst seat in my opinion. I just hit the...
What's up, everybody? Hope everybody is good. Like you said, Scott, I believe he went by Little Tank.
Yeah.
But he left really early last night as he limps aces, queens this time, and he's going to probably elect to 3-bet here now. That's what he's doing.
That's exactly what he's doing. Big Bird, who we've seen on the live stream before, is back at it.
Yeah, he was here a couple of weeks ago, if I recall, right?
Yep, and then Andy, I remember seeing him before too.
It's been a while since I've seen Andy.
But it has been a minute since we last saw him, but he's in there with pocket sixes right now. But Scott making it very expensive. Big Bird's going to go ahead and fold. So now, yeah, first hand of the day, you see a 3-bet here from Scott pre-flop.
Yeah, he's already committed a third of his stack. You know, he's never folding, so it's just like, am I going to call off 300 and have to call off another 600? Not worth it. So
Nope.
Scott taking down the very first pot of the night. Easy.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, and I was about to say, you guys see Alice there in the one seat, back on the live stream. Hashtag Carson Strong in the house as well, once again. He's going to be in that final day of our first event of the Summer Heater Series we have going on.
Yeah,
$400 no limit
leader fly day, not too bad. If you make it past the, I believe, the 10% of the field, then you come back to Sunday, day 2, for a chance to win the trophy and play on the live stream final table.
Absolutely, yeah. Carson was the chip leader after the first flight. Then we had 2 more flights yesterday, flights 2 and 3. We see Michael Curry was the chip leader after flight 2.
Yeah, he had a massive
441,500.
Yeah, I believe that doubled Carson's.
It does. But he was the
wow! Wait, really quickly.
Wait,
Scott limped again, and then he limped re-raised again.
Wow. Well, this is what we're doing, huh? First 2 hands. I mean, he gets pocket queens first time around. Now he gets ace king
another
suited.
Premium. Yeah, this is great. This is so funny.
Yeah.
Carson, trying to show you how to win in that seat.
And he did it to Big Bird twice in a row. Big Bird's like, I don't want to stand for this, but I can't call off it.
Right.
It's exactly what I just said. He put in a third of his stack, and he's going to have to call off 700 this time.
Yeah, Big Bird's going like, what the hell? We just started. What the hell did I do? I just started.
I'm just trying to build a game.
Yep, that's a Scott. Scott tearing it up already early. That's pretty funny, though. 2 hands in, 2 3-bets.
Notice how everybody laughed.
2 limp 3-bets.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say about this starting crew. This is like not your typical 5-10 best bet live starting crew.
No.
Although we do have Alice and Carson who play a lot, but like the rest of them, they don't play this game that much that I know of.
No, not at all. I mean, I think I've seen Dom before.
Yeah, Dom was here. He crushed it against Carson in a couple hands, I remember.
Yep. So it's gonna be an interesting dynamic with this table order, I think. And you know, you got a lot of these guys too that may be here just for the tournament itself and everything. Maybe you know, biding their time, waiting, you know, for when it's their chance or whatever, where they already busted out of the flight. We do have our final 2 flights going on today. 12 p.m. flight for flight number 4.
It is busy out there.
Very busy. I think I saw like over 250 entrants for that flight alone for the event number 1 of our Summer Heater Series. And then we see there's going to be a final flight tonight at 6 o'clock. So, yeah, people are trying to do everything they can to get into the final day somehow, some way. Carson is going to have the check mark, going to have the best hand here.
Alice gonna maybe try and take a stab at it. I believe Carson did check, and it is on Alice. Yep.
So 125.
125. Did little sizing, however, Carson has what we perceive as the nuts. He might just make it 300 here or something, try to get Alice to pay him off. Bet something very small, like 275. I like 300 works too. Bye goes 10 high.
Yep.
Nice little pop for Carson.
Yeah, good one for Carson to take down there. Kevin C in the Facebook chat there.
Really
So that's something we cannot quite talk about yet because there are things still being planned out for that particular event that's happening in October. But once we get word on everything that's going to be happening during that time, we'll definitely let people know. But yeah, as of now, that's something we cannot really talk about yet.
All right, so we have a straddle in the 2. So actually,
Kerset says finally Alice is back. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen her on the stream in a while.
She hasn't been on stream in a while, but she's also been upstairs a lot with the PLO tables because those 5.5 PLOs, 5.10 PLOs have been going
Juicy.
absolutely wild.
Very much juicy.
So yeah, once again, guys, 3 flights are already done for event number 1. Again, Carson, you see here on the live stream, he was the chip leader after flight number 1. Michael Curry is the new chip leader after flight number 2. And then for flight number 3, Joshua Hill is the chip leader after the 3rd flight. He has 295,000 in his chip stack. But yeah, it is all Michael Curry right now as far as like overall chip leader by more than double.
Yeah, we'll see today. There's a lot of entries. We'll inform you guys as we know the numbers coming up. But those chip stacks are going to be massive for sure. There's a lot of people, a lot of entries, a lot of chips flying. And
I'm curious tonight to see how many registrants we're going to have for that final flight.
Yeah.
To see how they're going to try to get into trying to play in that final day. Because, yeah, our final 2 flights are today. Flight number 4 is in progress right now. That started at noon. And then, like I said, the final flight itself is going to start at 6 p.m. tonight. So I do know Big Tank, who played on our live stream yesterday, he's actually still in the field for the flight number 4. So
he was supposed to be on the live stream today, but I mean, if we're crushing and running deep in the tournament,
oh, absolutely,
let's do
100%.
that.
I do know Marvel Allen. Is also was also in there. I'm not sure if he made it though. I'm gonna look. Yeah, he did actually. Yeah, Allen did make the final day. He did.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, awesome. Did qualify. He does have one of the shorter stacks. 75,500 is his chip count. So he is in the shorter side of things, but he did make it in there. See if there's any other notable names we can point out. As
a lot of Jacksonville natives that made it, so that's awesome to see, of course.
Yeah, one of my favorite people in the room, Mac Johnson.
Of course, yes sir,
Big Mac. Yep, is going to be playing in the final day.
He does really well in our big
Tamer, of course, who is a tournament killer as well as plays a lot of the bigger games. He is going to be part of that final day action.
Looks like we're heads up to this flop. 8-5 tray, 2 hearts on board. Little gutter ball here for, is that Poker and Trucking? His name is very small.
Poker and Trucking. Okay.
He told me that's his new handle. He's like, can I go buy it as a handle on the live stream? I was like, yeah.
Sure, we'll roll with that.
It's so small, but.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of letters.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so Alex T here with top pair, gonna bet 45. We're gonna come along for at least one more.
So you want to order something from her?
Yeah, GT, Jack, and Eddie, of course.
Yep,
Eddie
they are all
bagged as well.
Yep, they will be in that final day. Ace on the turn.
Doesn't change too much, but it could slow down action as it is an overcard to Alex's top pair. And it does go check here to the river. 4 of hearts. Another action card might just go check here on the river as well.
That also is going to complete hearts on the board.
And it does go check. 8-7 is good.
Yep. Alex is going to go ahead and take it down. We'll move on to the next one.
Aaron B in the chat. What's up, Aaron?
Yeah,
Happy Catterday.
Yeah, see Aaron there in the YouTube chat. Steve, are you lost?
Oh man, Steve's hopping around all the chats.
Steve might be trying to find his way to the YouTube, but he does comment on Facebook. Good to see you, Steve.
Freak 828. Cheers, used to play at the dog track in St. Pete. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. We welcome everybody.
That we do.
Were you here last weekend? No.
What was last weekend?
I have no idea. But I was just wondering because
There was no 5. I think there was like a 10:25. You coming this weekend then? It's a 5:10 on Friday. Next Friday or this coming Friday? 30 minutes. Signed up. Call from 2, fold from 3, 4. Fold from 6, call from 7. I think there's a lot of people watching.
is the Hollywood series, is that over? Or is that?
Call 8 and call
All right, Alice waking up with pocket 9, so you're gonna start up this action 30 bucks.
Is the Hollywood series over with?
Yep, 4 ways to the flop here. A pair of deuces and an 8.
Feel pretty good with your pocket 9s in this situation. No overs at all. Just gotta
I
fade
don't see your
ace
name on the list,
deuce
Gary.
or deuce 7, I guess.
I can't be on the list with 6 ahead of me.
Oh, shout out to Gary, who's coming by to pay a visit to the live stream.
Mental
I was
legend,
like,
Gary.
I was on the starting list last night. Well, I was like 16th on the list and was on the starting.
Really?
Yeah, they went through the whole list.
From the
Really long.
There was a
people
seat
got
open, I'd
stage
be like,
fright or just didn't
I have no
show
idea.
up? Or 175.
We got a raise here from Andy
Okay, Andy.
with the good old 10 high. And you see on the out, he has one out, one true out.
Yep.
Obviously, we could turn a lot of good stuff.
Everybody's
A lot of good
From the
clubs, I guess, is the only good turn that we can have. Or a 10. An ace is okay to rep, as he is going to exactly rep that. Steve says, all right, I'm home. Welcome, welcome.
There we go, Steve.
We
Yep.
thought you got lost a little
That
bit.
I did. Alice is going to make the call, though.
Alice
Isn't
is
quite
indeed-
buying it.
Oh, the one true
my
out.
God.
The one true outer.
out. Oh, no. That is
One outers are
gross.
tough. But,
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And there's Andy just throwing in another 650. Wow.
Wow, right away.
That's a gross one right there.
That's a true one outer.
The case 10.
It's not for piles, but it's still, I mean, ooh. I don't know if Alice is going to be able to find like a fold here. How does he have Jack 10 or Ace 10 or? Oh wow, she does
She
fold.
does. Wow, what a fold from Alice.
Straight fold. We could have lost a lot there for sure. Wow, great fold. I was just like, I guess you know, any aces kind of raising there, maybe some weird deuces. I don't know. That's weird, but what a great fold. Alice is always, of course, a really good player, really solid player. And she's topping off right now. We don't have a top off, but she's adding on chips. is what
Yeah,
I meant to say.
small blind when you get
Where do you learn how to do that? I don't know how to fold. It's not in my vocabulary, I'll be honest. I usually just pay them off, honestly.
Told me to tell you guys.
I'm usually a non-believer, and then I just always call.
See you later.
So you got to prove it to me that first go around.
That's it.
I mean, that doesn't sound very good. 'Cause that means he
I'm
gets
sure
knocked
they
out
have a
of the
little
tournament.
bit of experience
Well, I
playing
told him
with
that
each
too,
other.
but
though.
like,
Maybe.
He's like,
Maybe.
no, my flight will end at 7.
But
for
Alice
Alice.
has been known to make some pretty
Heroic calls.
yeah, well, and also
Heroic moves.
some wild
Let's raise it up to 150.
folds too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I remember the one hand
Ace
where
King against Ace Jack.
yeah, with and
the
that was
bomb
against
pot.
yeah, and that was against Corey.
Yeah, I do.
And she
remember
found a way to fold that and everything. It was
Yeah.
just like, how?
that. Yeah, it was sick. So, okay, really quickly, Big Bird now 3-betting Scott, trying to get his revenge back for getting 3-bet earlier on.
Yeah, early battle with Scott and Big Bird.
Yeah, both of them now having a gutter ball to afford a chop.
Oh
but,
boy, wouldn't that be interesting?
Yeah, we need like a Jack of Spades here on the turn. Oh,
Jack.
that's not gonna happen though.
Nope. So Big Bird's just going to go ahead and exact his vengeance now. Get some of that back.
He got it all plus some. It is early on though. Alice is a itty bitty thing, yeah, but she'll run your head over. For
Oh
sure.
yeah, I was gonna say no. That's remember they say you know Dynamite does come in small packages.
For sure.
That's definitely Alice.
That is for sure.
Don't get in her way.
I'm gonna sign up for the 2-2 list when like it runs. Get here, play 5 minutes, get my drink, and then leave.
You have to live like really close to here.
I mean, if I'm here in the boat room already.
Oh, that's okay.
I remember the one day we had Russ on the 2-2 game. That was funny.
Yeah. What a good guy Russ is.
Yeah,
Everyone was so confused. They were like, why is Russ on this 2-2 game?
Yeah, everybody's betting like $10, $12, $120.
Yeah, exactly.
All in. Okay, let me reload back to 500. All in.
15 minutes.
Yeah, it was funny.
very much.
But it was all good fun. Russ just wanted to have some fun.
Yeah, just wanted to splash around before we
Yeah.
went to the beach bars. Hung out, do Russ things.
Hold around.
Pretty excited for this game, though. Like I said, a bunch of new faces that aren't regularly seen on the 510.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be an interesting dynamic. It's always, of course, it's always good to have like our regulars because we kind of know what to expect and everything.
Of course.
When we see certain players like George, Hunter, Russ, Jimmy, Dave, a few of those guys, Mario, like we always know what to kind of expect with those guys when we see them on the live stream and everything. But even then, like seeing the new players and stuff like that, kind of mix it up a little bit and kind of, see what their tendencies are and everything. It's always a kind of a unique experience to see, different people on here to see what they do.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to see how they play certain hands when they get in certain spots. We'll see. Alex here waking up with ace queen suited. Gets one call from Scott so far. And it looks like we're going to be heads up.
Yep, with Alex and Scott. Ace queen suited versus 4 Trey suited.
Oh, wow. That's a pretty spicy flop there.
That is indeed. Flush draw for Scott. And a pair of queens for Alex.
Yep. Wow, and Scott's just going to fire right away.
It's a pretty, I don't remember if Scott was this aggressive last night when he played on the live
Don't remember it
stream.
either. Maybe he was just card dead.
Maybe, perhaps. But yeah, he's splashing around.
He's firing on all cylinders. He just got a taste of PLO last night, so maybe he's just like, pot. So we're definitely calling here. We could get away from any spade turn.
Yeah.
And it is a very juicy board. I mean, Jack King could be there. Wow.
Ooh, wow. Now trip queens. So
Now we just check here for Alex.
Mhm.
See if Scott elects to fire, and it looks like he wants to.
Yeah, I mean, he has so far.
So here's the thing about firing on this board with our stack. It's just like we're committing our stack now. Like we're never folding if we get jammed on, right?
Right.
He's gonna bet 300. We have 400 back.
325, yeah. So yeah, he's gonna have 400 back now.
The good thing about this game is though, if the players elect to run it once or twice, then we can.
Yeah, so for our 5-10 games, yes, we can run it twice.
Yeah, we're all in.
Yep,
of course.
there's the jam.
And now it's just like, well, we're putting ourselves in a bad spot because we could be drawing stone dead right now.
But he is going to
We're
make
still
the
gonna
call.
We have to call. I mean, we put
All
half our
right.
stack.
Got some juicy action here.
Once or twice. One time it is.
All right, one time. Let's see.
Okay, I like
Oh,
that.
okay, so they are going to run it twice.
That is not
All
one of
right,
them.
that is not one of them.
Alex
Queens.
takes the first pot. And Alex scoops.
Wow.
Ace queen is good for
Alex
it all.
takes it all down.
Little Tank, oh no. But Little Tank has some reload chips. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
You know, the thing that we always want to do is get somebody stuck so that way the game gets good.
Especially this early.
Oh yeah. And we've seen Scott 3-bet a lot already. Limp 3-bet. Must be Saturday, exactly that. Happy
It
Saturday,
is that
everybody.
indeed.
It is busy out in the room. Tournaments flying.
Yeah, tournament.
Cash is flying.
Yeah, tournament area is cranking right now. Like I said, I think for our 4th flight, we had last time I saw the numbers. I'm gonna pull up in the room here and everything. But I think before our live stream started, we had like close to 250 entrants for our 4th flight today to try to get that final day. And who knows how many of those were people that tried to qualify on the first couple flights and weren't able to, and just bought back in to try to get in somehow, some way.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I had 7 so you were
I
ahead.
was dominating. I was calling. You ready?
I like the playing the blind thing. I like
Me too.
create some fun situations.
Yeah. One of these days, I want to get like a group of like people I know. I don't want to play with just some randos. I want to play stud. Stud, I think would be fun. Maybe not on stream, but like I don't like just one. I mean, neither. I know you get like 2. I think it's like I think you get 2 full cards, and then like you show the next 4.
So the dealer goes two down, 1 up. The first 2 cards are down, then the next one's up. And then
Yeah, Kevin, I think you're right as far as what we had so far before coming into today. That number sounds right. I know I was talking with Kim, our floor manager. She was giving an overview of what we had so far before today. All I know is it is going to be a very juicy prize pool for tomorrow.
Somebody has 6-4. Wow. Scott has 6-4. He's gonna try and get some money back.
Yeah.
I
But
guess
like
Andy has a
yeah,
3, the
like,
only true hand that could pay him off here.
Is that the discard one
Yeah.
or after flop?
well, like once you do
But
your
yeah, a lot of
motions,
runners
you have to-
yesterday coming into today, and then today's even gonna be crazier. Probably around like 6, 7, 8,
But,
700
like,
people
would be
maybe.
more
Probably in
like a-
total. Sounds
on
about right,
Monday
yeah.
or Tuesday, just like we'll have a night off and just.
Alright, so
drink
it
and
looks
have fun
like
and
Poker Trucking is going to
No.
bet
Alright,
here,
we're
150
ahead.
and a call.
have like a
9 of
$50
diamonds.
loss and it'd be heaps.
So unfortunately for Trucking, no way to improve. They are drawing dead.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that is not good at all. Oh no.
So 350 from the 7.
The good thing is
How long did
it
that
is a
mixing
Queen of
be?
Hearts that does complete, so heart draw does get there.
Right, yeah.
So it might be his only saving grace. Plus we are behind any 6, obviously.
Oh wow.
But I mean, we just have a lot of showdown value with that Queen now, and we have the King of Hearts in our hand also.
Mm-hmm.
Poker and Trucking trying to sniff this one out.
For your stud game, you should have it. You all min buy, and then whoever ends up with all the chips at the end, you can't rebuy. This is like a little side bet. You know what the min is for a stud
No,
game?
what's the min?
$30.
He's gonna pay him off. It looks like he got
You only get
some
You
shit.
$30
get
that's
10,
it.
you get 10 bets.
It's a tough fold.
Yeah, really.
Very tough.
Yeah, it
Me and
is.
somebody else.
But he is going to make.
I don't know who it is, but
The call.
eventually-
Yeah, we beat any 3, any
eventually
9.
One of us is like.
Scott's gonna get some
we
back.
Need somebody else.
Yep, he is
Okay,
indeed.
we're gonna play in the
Nice-
2-4 limit
nice
and
little
just raise
hand
every
from Scott
hand.
there.
We're gonna hit it. We're gonna do it one time. And we can do that all night.
But we got in the 4.
And that sounds devilish. Carson's saying they're going to play 2-4 and just raise every hand.
Play limit. I want to play limit one of these days.
Well, this is
You're
just
gonna make those guys mad.
Spread limit. So it's 1-3 spread limit, so you can raise up to $1, $2, $3.
Oh, so you can choose.
Yeah. So like you can bet 1, and then like if Alice wanted to raise you, she can make it 2, 3, or 4.
Interesting.
All right, on to the next hand. We got Big Bird, Jack 10, throwing his hand in the muck.
$50 from the night.
Andy is going to go ahead and bet out 50.
Anyone else need something while Olivia's here? Second round is free.
Not yet.
175 from
First one.
A 3-bet from Alice, 175, ace 9 suited.
Love it.
7. 175 is the total bet.
She has you covered.
Thanks, Carson.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Carson.
And a call.
Andy does make the call though. Good guy, Carson, always trying to help out.
Heads up.
Don't you worry.
Mhm.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my God, it's Trip City today.
It is Trip City.
It's Alice's turn now with Trip 9s.
Yeah, it's a very draw-heavy board. Although Andy does have the Ace of Spades, which is a key card in this hand if he continues on with it. We could definitely float one more.
That's maybe what Andy's thinking about. And it looks like that's what he is potentially going to do, makes the call. So we're going to see one more street. Spade would be interesting. And it's not a spade, it's a club.
That's not interesting.
Not interesting at all.
Now Andy's drawing stone dead.
That's less than interesting. Yep. Alice throws out the bet. Andy with the quick fold.
Alice is like, have the ace king one time, please. All right, Alice with a nice little one.
All right, guys. So that's going to be
All right, guys.
our
then
first
however you
half
guys wanna
hour
do it
in.
You come in now.
Yeah.
However you guys want to do it, pay the time rate. You guys can individual, time flop, however you guys want to do it.
Yep. So for our time rate games on the live stream, we do it is 15 every half hour.
Is there
It's a $10 rake, $5 gratuity for the dealers.
He knows that we can't do it, so that's why he said.
We're from 510 on double board.
I mean, I'm used to it because that's all we fucking do.
You mean to pull the rake?
Oh, we can? That sucks.
Hey, you mean to pull the rake?
I'll do like
Well, that too, yeah. I mean, we can.
I'll do like PLO bomb pot, like one board.
No, we
You
can't.
do one bomb pot, I say whoever would,
What can we
it's
do?
over whatever certain number you guys come up with, you pull the rake out of it. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you that. What can we do?
No limit bomb pot.
Limit bomb.
No limit bomb.
No limit bomb.
We can
pot.
do
Just
what we-
two card and then go to a flop.
Yeah.
If everyone
How
wants
much?
to, I'm fine, but I prefer.
So I think that's what they're discussing, what they're trying to get situated here.
Yeah, we like to gamble for bomb pot or for rake a lot. So people will do what they're discussing is doing a bomb pot. Winner has to pay the rake.
Ah.
Because if they do like $25 bomb pot, it's 25 times
the rake
8,
would come out of
right?
the pot.
Regardless of
So
size.
200,
Getting
you
enough
pull
I'll do that. How about
half of it, and obviously the pot's gonna balloon up a lot.
On
So.
the
Yeah.
every hand. On the bomb pot.
I don't care.
I'll do the $50
Since
bomb
I don't
pot.
care, as long as we get it.
Yeah, that's it. And you know what? Good answer from Tim. As long as it's taken care of.
Alright, sounds like
Give us
you're
back
going
about
with
15.
it.
No.
But winner shows. Winner shows. Whoever wins the pot.
Why? I mean,
That's how I
okay.
like to play bomb pots. As long as
It's so funny, like now, like hearing like how people play bomb pots and stuff like that and everything.
Yeah, we're gonna nick though.
Or in another player's case that we had, Ron, who no longer wants to do any more bomb pots after what happened to him.
Yeah, you got owned.
Yeah.
It happens though. Bomb
Yeah.
pot, literally any ATC, as we say, can win.
Yeah, but it looks like we're just doing a regular hand here.
Yeah, I think that'll start on the next dealer change.
Call 2 fold.
All right, Andy's
That's
gonna bump it up with the 10-7 of clubs. Love it. Under the gun too.
That's like a.
So pocket eights there for trucking.
Like these.
Yeah, the double board. Yeah.
One of his 8-outs though. 8-6 of spades.
Oh,
Yeah,
and the 5-5?
a lot of middling cards only.
Oh, live stream.
Jack, queen, deuce,
Wow.
flush draw
Oh, yeah.
for Andy.
Yeah, he's a
Really?
pre-flop aggressor too.
We snuck a double board PLO bomb pot in the 5-10 game out there before.
I don't know if that's something you want to admit on the live stream there, Carson.
Can't prove it.
You'll get shipped on, and like if the pot's like 1,000, and the guy will ship like 5K.
Just to not chop. You're like, well, damn.
I played a really. I played a really weird hand, and one of a PLO guy that I respect his game. He's like, I would never fold that hand. He's like, I would have got scooped, but I was like, yeah, it was a double board, and it's like I had a really good hand on both of them, and like it was Corey's game.
So how do you? Why can't you do double board? It's too complicated.
Well, in general, I don't know why specifically, because usually they let us do whatever we want with time break.
When you find out, you can tell me.
Fold 2.
But in the live stream, they can't do it because of the software.
Fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6 and 7.
Yeah, the double board.
So what you're
Absolutely
telling me
needs
is
to be
the
a
510 there.
Yeah.
Go.
What? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, and literally everybody I think wants it.
All right, guys, just a reminder too, tomorrow we are going to have final table action on the live stream. Event number 1 of our Summer Heater series will take place. We'll probably hopefully have that final table up and running around 7 o'clock, hopefully. Might be a little later, might be like 8 o'clock. but we'll have that final table for you guys sometime tomorrow. Just stay tuned to our socials for when that will go live. And that'll be wrapping up our streaming weekend, and then the rest of the week there are going to be a ton of tournaments going on for the rest of the Summer Heater Series, including satellites as well, for people to try to get into the main event, which starts on Friday the 19th. Check out all the information on the website, bestbetjacks.com,
Exciting
for
stuff.
all the details. Yeah, it's a lot going on.
I love tournaments. You know me. I'm a big tournament guy. So
You are 100%. Tournaments are definitely your thing.
That's my MO.
Tournament junkie. Nothing wrong with that.
4 players.
Oh, we got 4 players this flop.
Ace, 8, deuce.
I think somebody had King 7 of hearts. Yeah, Alice does have King 7 of hearts here.
Yeah, that she does.
That's
Flush draw for her.
47% equity. Alex is was the pre-flop aggressor. He's gonna try and rep this ace. Maybe even turn like a 9.
Roll 8 and 9.
9 or queen would be a good turn for a gutter, double gutter.
Mm-hmm. I think Alice is going to make the call as well, so we are going to see the turn.
Hands up.
7.
A 7.
No, Alice pairs with her king high flush draw.
Alex still could hit either a jack, a 10, or a 9.
That he could. And it looks like he's going to continue firing on. 200 and 290. A little large sizing, but I like it. A lot of draws.
The thing, though, is he's stayed true to what he's been doing the entire time, though. He hasn't deviated from his plan. He stayed right on.
He's double barreled so far. Let's see if he's going to triple barrel on the river.
Alice will make the call, so we'll see a river.
Is this the last?
How much are
like last free one?
Just a blank 4 of spades on the river.
Second round.
Check the one.
Only way Alex could win this is by firing. Let's see if he goes for the triple barrel. You don't see that too often, but it feels good when it gets through. And it might, I mean, Alice does have just middle pair on this board.
Can I get 2 long rounds?
Check.
Does go check. Alex does give up.
King kicker.
Yep, 7s are going to be good for Alice.
That it
Just
is.
like that, Alice has over 5,500 in front of her now.
She did top off, so she's probably still plus a little bit.
Yeah.
But it is early night.
Right, yeah.
These chips are going to be flying. We love it.
And I definitely feel Alice is just always going to find a way to just keep topped off.
Yeah, absolutely. She likes to have the table covered.
She definitely knows what she's doing.
She's definitely an expert when it comes to deep stack poker. The more big blinds, the better. This is a fun game though because it's kind of playing truer to like a true 5-10 where you know buy-ins are like 15 to 2K max rather than like a 30K or 40K.
Sure.
So it plays truer to a 2-5, which is fun to see. All right, Dom here gonna open up his King Jack suited against King 8 suited.
Hands up.
What a flop for
Yeah, what a flop that is. 8-7-9.
Wow. 21 outs for poker trucking.
35 and 3.
It's crazy because poker trucking has a pair and is technically ahead, but look at the equity.
Yeah,
He's still 41%.
Dom still has a ton of equity.
And that's it. He turns them dead.
Wow. Well, so much for all those outs. Flush does complete for Dom.
203.
Dom is gonna bet here on the turn. I think we could mix in a check here a lot of the time too, because how does poker trucking ever put us on a king high flush draw? And he does get rid of it. Dom with the best hand, very nice.
An easy game for Dom. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop up there. Also, guys, again, keep checking our website because we will have official dates of when our St. Augustine location is opening up. It is right around the corner. Just keep checking the website, though, for the official dates when they are announced. It will be announced on the website for sure. Also, we are hiring for our St. Augustine location, too. If you want to be a chip runner, work in the kitchen, work as a cocktail server, lots of positions available. All that information available on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
I'm excited for St. Augustine, man. We've been hearing rumors and then it getting pushed back, and rumors and getting pushed back. So it's excited to see.
Carson flopping 2 pair, ace 8.
Yeah, poker trucking and dominated here.
Yeah, that's brutal for him because he did get the pair of aces, and then Dom in there also with a wheel.
A wheel draw, some backdoor
backdoor, yep. 10 of diamonds.
I like the bet. I think we needed to go large here, and 120 is a pretty good bet. As the turn is a pretty juicy turn. A lot of draws do come in.
Yep, trucking does make the call.
Yeah, you see he's 3% to chopping only. Oh no, he's gonna get smoked. He makes 2 pair.
Oh man.
Oh god.
And what's worse is Carson's 2 pair just better by 1.
Exactly.
Ace 8
And
better than ace 7.
Lead.
Oh man, this is perfect for Carson.
250. What hands are we losing here? Right, we're losing the ace 10, set of deuces, set of 7s, set of 10s. I guess could be it, but I think we just raise it here on the river, make it like 600 or so.
I think that's what Carson's contemplating.
Alright, I wasn't mid-rolling. I was just figuring out if I could raise.
Call.
Yeah, there's a couple combos that we're losing to, so I don't mind a call there. Yeah, and now Carson's just like, I lost a lot of value.
Yeah. Ace 8, ace 7.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff beats you out there. Button is good.
Yeah, I was gonna say Carson though probably the smart decision though. Probably didn't feel too good about it.
Telling you, I'm cheap.
This guy will not buy a new phone.
No, I can't even call people now. It went out this week. Like my audio, will not if I call somebody.
That's a gamble.
I will, but not right now.
Smash it, Alice. Throw it on the ground. He needs it. It's good for him.
Alice looking at him like, what is this?
What is this dinosaur?
Oh man. Hey, as someone that had to upgrade phones recently too, I understand.
Yeah.
But you always got to look out for the free upgrades.
Dallas is NC checking in. What's up, Dallas? Good to see you, buddy.
Raise 50
yeah.
and a 9.
I thought I would have to.
You just got to upgrade? What you got there?
The Galaxy S22.
Oh, okay. Not an iPhone game guy, huh?
No, I'm not.
I never had a phone that used more than a year and a half. It's not like everyone receives it. It's either lost or
No, I've always been a
dropped in the lake.
Android guy.
Gotcha.
All kinds of reasons. Left in the airport. Stuff.
And custom small blind.
Is it iPhone 6?
Think so? I don't really know. I've had it for a long time.
Fold and a 7. Fold 8. Raise 15 and 9.
Why don't you use the
Fold.
Well, I didn't, and then for the first 2 months or something like that, I was planning on it. But then I cracked my phone. I was like, all right, well, no reason to get a case now.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Valid.
He's not wrong.
Can't get much worse until it starts breaking.
Right, exactly. Chicanes will show stats on our next dealer change. So about 10-15 minutes and out from now, we'll have stats, as will officially be an hour
I didn't
in.
have a case for it, and it was like completely fine, like no scratches or anything. Like it was kept up really nice.
Queen Jack against A7. Andy loves to bet these draws.
Yeah, he does.
Beat out of hell.
Yeah, unfortunately, this turn we cannot continue for poker and trucking, even though we are ahead. Andy's just going to blast so many rivers.
So one thing I'm liking so far from this table was like a lot of the new faces I got. They haven't deviated from the game plan so far. If they committed to a plan, they stuck with it.
Absolutely. We haven't seen too much blood quite yet. Obviously, Scott getting stacked, but that's about it.
Yeah, that was when Alex and Scott went heads up, and Alex had the trip queens.
Yep.
Against the flush draw.
The 4 high flush draw.
Yep. 8 and 9. Raise 35.
But there's still plenty of time.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of time.
Alice with pocket 9s. Dom with one of those 9s in his hand as well. That's now in the muck.
Scott's gonna give her some action. Oh, let's raise it up.
Ace queen offsuit. 3-bet of 150.
Scott has been very, very active, so we're okay to see a flop here.
Heads up.
All right, let's see what Tim gives us here on the flop. Pair of 7s and a 5. So Alice still in the lead here.
And Scott's going to continue firing 175 here. 775. Feel very safe with Alice's hand.
Thank you. Does anyone else need anything?
And a call.
Alice will make the call.
About 15 minutes. Heads up.
Turn is a 4 clubs.
Scott's going to check here, probably give up if Alice bets.
Bet of 250 in the 1.
Yep, Alice is still out that bet at 250, and as you mentioned, Scott just going to go ahead and give it up.
Nice little pot for Alice there.
Again, Alice did top off, but she does have close to 6K in front of her now.
Oh, yeah. One of the silent assassins for sure.
Also, guys, do want to remind you, DQ, Texas poker player. You might have seen him on Hustler and a few of those other live streams. He will be coming to Best Bet Jacksonville at the end of the month, August 26th and 27th. He is going to be playing on our live streams for that weekend, but he also is going to do a meetup game for some of our locals, playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em. We'll get that up and running at noon on Friday the 26th.
Raise of 115.
Minimum buy-in is going to be 100. Max buy-in is going to be 600 for that 1-3 meetup game. We'll again start that up at 12 o'clock. It is going to be first come first serve. We are not going to be taking a pre-list for that. So if you want to play in the meetup game with DQ on Friday the 26th at noon, you have to sign up as soon as the list is available that Friday morning. So as again, going to be first come first serve.
What a flop this is.
Yeah, how about that?
Alex,
Pair of kings for Alex, and then a flush draw for Dom.
Yeah, Alex 3-bet pre-flop, flops top pair, top kicker, and now Dom having the nut flush draw here. Turn is a 7 of spades. Alex
Dom
trying to pot control here a little bit.
That is not a club. That's a 5 of diamonds.
Yeah, it's a red one.
Big Tank, what's up, man? Yeah, we'll let you know for sure. If you want, man, I'll throw you back on the list just in case.
Bet of 306.
Yeah, guys, for that meetup game, as you see, Dom's going to go ahead and fold. Alex is going to take this one down. But yeah, guys, once again, for that meetup game, it is going to be a day of sign up for that meetup game with DQ. We'll start calling that game around 11:45 to have that game up and running at noon. So, again, that's all going to be taking place on Friday, August 26th.
Yeah, a little celebrity in the building. That'll be awesome.
Yeah, it'll be some fun. I think this might be like one of our first times we're doing something like that, at least with the time I've been here. Tank, I got you, my man.
Don't worry about us, Tank. You just won your tournament, bro. We'll see you tomorrow. It's fine.
Raise 35.
All right, Poker and Trucking gonna raise it up, make it with the little ace-6 off.
3 and 4. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8.
Looks like it might get through unless Andy wants to splash around a little bit.
So raise up.
Splash around, I mean raise it up with the ace-queen off. Wow. That's 3-bet, 150 to go now. Looks like Poker Trucking wants to call. Let's see if flop then.
What's up?
We are in position with the ace-6 off. That definitely hits our range way more than Andy's range. But I know Andy, and I know he's going to continue firing.
75. 89.
But Poker Trucking is going to fold. Andy with a nice little C-bet there. Easy takedown. Hope everybody's doing well on this Saturday evening. Early Saturday for us. It's going crazy in the room as you can hear the background noise. A lot of tournament action going on as we do have our last 2 flights going on. Or I guess very last flight starts at 6, so should be even crazier here in an hour or so.
Calls and 2. Raise 15 and 3, fold and 4. Fold 6 and 7. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. And call and 2. Heads up. Check 2.
We are now heads up. Dom with another flush draw. Jack 10 suited. Unfortunately, Poker and Trucking only having 6 eyes, so we'll take that pot down.
Yeah, guys, as Kirk was mentioned before, our 2 final flights taking place today. Flight number 4 is still going on. We had 248 entrants in flight number 4 today. So that's on top of the 343 that we had prior. So close to 600.
1 and 2. And fold 1.
We'll see how many.
Bad hand. It was a pretty loose open from here.
It's a button.
Pretty loose open. Pretty loose open under here.
So I'm curious to see what we do bring in for tonight's final flight.
You didn't believe the end of the gun.
Fold and 4. Fold 6. Raise 35 in the 7.
So Scott bumps it up to 35, ace 5 suited. Ooh, pocket queens for trucking.
And raise 150 in the 2.
Bumps up to 150.
Fold 3.
150 out of the small blind seems very, very strong. Scott's gonna fold, and Big Bird's gonna give him some action.
Heads up.
Trying to pick a king.
Yep, king 10. 9, 5, 7.
All in is
Yeah,
announced.
it's good enough to ship it on.
Yeah, for what trucking has remaining in his stack, which is a little under 500, decides to go ahead and ship it all in. And yep, Big Bird will go ahead and say, you can go ahead and take it down. We'll let you have it. Goes ahead and folds. Good play though from trucking. Get some back in front of him.
Yeah, we needed a pot if we're poker and trucking. He's been getting smoked this stream so far, but all it takes is one pot, and then start going your way, you know.
So what was the percentage again, as far as the player pool of who's going in the final day on each floor? Kirk, you said earlier, was it 12.5%?
Fold in the 6. Folds up.
Well, 248 entrants here.
Fold in 8.
If it's the 12.5%, that means 31 players in this flight are going to advance to the final day. If that is the percentage.
Down to 10%. Down
10%.
to 10%.
Okay, so it's going to be 24 players in. 24 or 25. I don't know if they round up. Because you can't have 80% of somebody.
You doing good, Chuck?
Was that?
You doing good?
No, I'm average stack right now, which is fine because I've been basically so below average.
Is this like day 2 of something? Or day 1?
I mean, you still got 2 hours of play. You got room to maneuver.
Fold in the 7.
It sounds like it's one of our favorite people in the room, 2-5 Chuck.
Yep.
I know.
Mechanic Chuck.
Yep, I know he was trying to get into the final day as well. Played in some of these flights. Trying to get into that tournament action.
Yeah, on day 2. Oh, I don't know yet. We won't find out until like 1 o'clock tonight.
All right, so Andy bumps it up to 50 with pocket 7s. Ooh, Carson pocket jacks for him. Dom before him though, ace 10 offsuit. Looks like Dom made the raise.
3-bet,
Yeah.
150.
150.
Now we get a 4-bet out of Carson. How many times did we see jacks yesterday? So many times.
So a lot of it yesterday. It's the first time today.
Yes, it is.
And yeah, Carson does 4-bet it.
Rip it into you.
Yeah, so Carson just asked if he had aces again. Carson ripped it into him
That means
twice
you're gone,
last 5-10 stream, and Dom did have aces both times. One time Carson had jacks, the other time he had ace king.
All right, so yeah, Carson takes that one down. There's our guest appearance from the mayor of our Facebook chat, Big Tank in the house.
I was scared you had aces again. Rip it into you.
Stopping by to say hey.
I lost 9K to him in 2 hands, playing 510 2 weeks ago.
Like 6?
No, it was like
I'll call it 9.
It was 5K in the
4.5. Well, it was 9.5K pot, so it was like 4.8.
okay, and then 2K another one.
Yeah, that's not
Yes,
quite
sir.
enough.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, I was
Yes,
almost
it's a lot.
yeah.
Staggering number, very
Raise
unlucky.
35 and 1.
Got a let's go
Yeah, it is,
Dom
it's
from
time.
Alan in the
It is
Facebook
time.
chat. How you doing, Alan? Hope you're doing well, man.
Kind of unfortunate.
Fall 3.
So,
Fold and
Good
6.
fucking game.
the stretch was a
7. 3 players.
stretch made me even, or really even.
Checking 7.
Ooh, trip jack for Alice again. This is the second time Alice has gotten trips.
35 and 1.
She's going to bet out 35.
Calls and 4.
Carson's going to go ahead and make the call.
Heads up.
All right, so we are heads up. King on the turn.
King queen. Yeah.
Then at 175 and 1.
Alice is going to bet out 175.
Calls and
Deuce on the river. Alice has the best hand with once again getting trips. Second time she's gotten trips.
that's 700 and 1.
She does throw out a bet of 700. Carson going to go ahead and fold. So Alice is going to take that one down.
Good.
And I think that is Tim's final hand here. So we are going to have a dealer change. Officially an hour into the live stream. We'll go ahead and show you stats. Who's up, who is down.
Unlucky, y'all.
So we are doing a bomb pot for $50.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hell yeah, man.
We'll show in just a second here. Just waiting
take
for
the rake
the
out.
action tracker to refresh here.
Rake out of the bomb.
So they are going to do a bomb pot here as well. So the rake will be taken out of the bomb pot.
Alright, so they're going to do a 50 bomb pot.
All right, there we go. There's a look at the stats. Alex is the one that's up the most right now, 920. That was when he got a lot of his chips from the all-in heads up with Scott. Alice up, Carson up, Andy is up. Poker and Trucking, the most stuck at the table right now.
Ooh,
And then there's a look at the VPIPs. Andy with the highest VPIP
double board, no limit bomb pots, and then I would
at
we would look at the flop,
46%.
All right, what hand would we want? Check. And then
All right, so here we are, bomb pot. Flop does come a tray, a queen, and an 8. Anyone with spades in their hand?
It really isn't a bad deal.
Flop on Carson.
Looks like Tom is in the lead with the pair of queens.
Check 27.
9 on the turn. Looks like it still belongs right now to Dom, who has the highest equity. Big Bird does have himself a straight draw. Baz does Scott,
You did it, man.
but Big Bird's going to take it down.
oh man, you had me pipped by 1. I had it open a double gutter.
All right, so Big Bird's going to take it down.
Ready for a long day tomorrow, Carson?
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
Thank you. Very much.
Yeah, Carson, by the way, as we mentioned earlier, is
Played on the stream last night.
in that final day
We'll play tomorrow.
tomorrow for event number 1. Hopefully, we get to see him on the
hope I
final
make the
table.
final table. That's the goal.
Well,
I was like, wow, the guy's at the final day.
let's go 35 from the 3, fold from the 4, fold from 6, 7. 35 to go.
All right, Dom raised it up 35, pocket tens. Action on
Let's
Big Bird.
raise it up to 165.
Big Bird raises up the pocket with pocket jacks. He's at 165. And there's the call. Jacks versus tens. Heads up. Big Bird and Dom.
Heads up.
Deuce, a 4, and a king. Jacks very much in the lead. Bet a 200 for Big Bird. Leading out. Dom does make the call. Ooh, set of jacks now on the turn. Now Big Bird does check. Dom will check as well. Jacks full of deuces. Dom goes ahead and gives it up. Big Bird's taking it down. And Dom is going to go ahead and throw in and add on 1K to his stack. Just top it off a little bit.
You go with the pumpkin or you want to change for it? No change. Andy, give him a small blind, sir, when you get a moment. Let's go 40 bucks from the 8, fold to 9. Raise to 175 from the 1.
That's the next hand here. Alice 3 bets at 175, ace king offsuit versus Big Bird's ace 7 suited. Oh wow, both of them did flop a pair of aces.
Raise to 300.
Okay, Big Bird is gonna apply a little pressure here, raising it up to 300. Alice is gonna make the call.
Heads up.
Jack of hearts.
Check.
Alice with the king of hearts in hand. Although this does hit Big Bird a little bit more, as he could have ace jack, ace queen, and he is gonna kind of check and give up. Now we feel pretty good on that river, as queen does pair. See if we can get a little value out of Big Bird here. So Alice could bet like 400 or so, 350? 250. 250. Okay, very small. I love it. Big Bird's chopping with anything besides an ace, ace king, obviously. So we almost always have to call here.
Yep.
Getting 5 to 1 on the money.
Big Bird will make the call. Alice is going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit. Got a little extra value out of that as well.
COG. Gotcha.
You guys are about 40 minutes away from the start of our final flight in our $400 No Limit Hold'em Tournament event number 1 of our Summer Heater Series. Flight 4 currently in progress right now. We had 248 entrants for that 4th flight, and there is only 77 players now remaining in that flight. I think we're only going to take 24 or 25 of those players from this flight and have them go into the final day, which is tomorrow.
Fold. Let's go 40 bucks from the 8, fold from 9, fold from 1.
Dom's going to go ahead and make the call as Big Bird did raise it up to 40 with his Queen 10. Deuce,
I know,
7,
brutal.
deuce.
It was gonna be juicy.
Let's check around. Trey on the turn.
Super juicy.
So now that's going to give Dom a
How many to go for a week?
wheel draw, as well as having ace high right now.
That's not important.
Go for a week.
Like, why am I going for a week? Because
Is it only one?
usually in July I spend a week up in North Carolina with my family, but I was in Vegas, and so this week is kind of like the week to spend time with them. Yeah.
Good time.
Except that I was super stuck from Vegas.
Don't worry, we'll tell you how good the games are. Oh my god, this out of town whale came in just blowing hundreds of thousands.
Well, I hope I don't have to worry about it if I make the turn tomorrow.
True.
Is that whale's name Carson or what?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
Say
him.
35? 35.
Oh, that's
7,
funny.
Fold from the 8, 9, fold 1. 35 to go.
So,
Fold 3.
Leave it to Jacob to always have something witty.
It's always Jacob.
Uh-huh.
It's always Jacob.
And then, yeah, he's getting married. I'm the best man. Yep. Still have to write a speech.
Oh, you got to give the speech, yeah?
Hey, just remember what I told you. Just get drunk. Just get drunk right before.
They'll drink, man.
Oh, yeah. 100%. We're playing golf the wedding of, or like the day of the wedding. It'd be really fun. Yeah. What?
Keanu. 35 from 7. Fold.
Did that really
9,
kill the stream?
fold 1. No. Still
I don't think so.
Fold 2.
Yeah, chatter. How can it not be a good stream? What? Last night.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah,
was a pretty fun stream for the first hour and a half.
Then what happened?
I have no idea left. Me and Blake left.
yeah. Yeah, they called the 5-10 game, and Carson, Blake, and a few others bounced out for that. Oh, gosh, yeah, some of that commentary on the table, though.
Bad thing.
I'll let you decide. What you
I didn't watch
wait
it.
and straddle, pay 15. Straddling. I'll steal that Miss Mama from you as well. Keep 2 straddling back in QB. I know, your photo almost looked like that.
Yeah.
No, and it's a lifetime
Yeah,
warranty.
okay,
It's my second one.
What was that?
It's,
Keep
I can
Otter?
never see it as a
Otter?
wall. It's like a.
Alright guys, we have a straddle.
It's heavy.
Starting
Was it
in
the
the
Otterbox?
3 We're starting right over here.
You didn't
Oh
have
my
to
God.
catch it, man.
That scared me.
It is the Otterbox.
25 to go. Full 3.
You need a lifetime warranty?
Oh yeah, I already got to my second one. I got the screen at home. I got to replace it.
75. 4, fold 6, 7.
I mean, it's not cheap, but
Yeah, I mean,
But-
Otterboxes are never cheap, but they're quality.
what is it called?
Otter.
Yeah.
Otterbox, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Carson's going to bump it up to 75. Ooh, Alice also
Well, I've had
with
them
the
before.
suited hand and
Hey, why bother?
offsuit King 10
And a little
trucking.
free bet.
Yeah, it should be a great advertisement. Look,
Love
I
to
had
see
this
Case
hand
of
with-
course more.
Three bet at 350.
50.
Get a phone, man. You know, I had somebody do that to me in Vegas once. I had one of those little things.
Can we see an
I'm sitting
all
there playing
hearts
the big
flop?
table. Like, dude,
I don't think
come
we
on,
are
man.
going to see a flop.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Oh, we are. Okay.
Yep, Carson's going to make the call.
Hard on hard violence.
Yeah,
Carson's in there. Of course we're going to see a flop.
A spokesperson for
It's
that.
fair. It's fair.
And
That's
misses everything.
yeah.
Well, I mean, backdoor wheel for Carson.
200 from the 1.
Did I say we weren't going to see a flop? I meant a turn.
Yeah,
My phone.
that's what you meant. We'll go with that. Alice is going to go ahead and take it down.
So,
Yeah, that
It's
was,
just unlucky.
that was a very
the
uneventful
The
flop,
screen
though.
side, okay.
Yeah. So it's just like I just hit it on.
It do be like
the
that
one angle
sometimes.
that
It really
doesn't
do.
protect the opponent, yeah.
But other times,
unfortunately,
it
not
gets a little
every.
spicy.
Yeah, unfortunately, not every hand can be a spicy flop or cooler city right out of the gate.
That's pretty lame.
But that's also because, to that point, that's also because we got Kirk the Cooler in the commentary booth instead of
We
out in the box.
gotta store our energy for the tournament tomorrow.
Is that's what it is. You know what? That's fair. 100% fair. We gotta save those hands for the tournament tomorrow. Absolutely. Final table action tomorrow should be a good one. I'm excited to see who makes that final table too. Like I'm hoping it's going to be a good one.
50 to go.
Yeah, me as well. There's always a lot of aspects to poker tournaments that we love. Wow, big hand here coming. Down with pocket kings with a 3-bet. Big Bird looks like he has a big hand. Look at that, he's staring him down. Aces! Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
How does this not get all in?
Let's play a big one. That's what.
Wow, and he just min clicks him. 350?
That's not playing a big one.
Just a 4-bet. Well, oh, if Andy calls Dom passage, okay. I was gonna say. But Dom might just find a 5-bet shove right here. Or I guess we can make it like 900. I don't know. This is just sick. Ew.
Didn't realize you were that wide.
So we raised 800. And that's probably all she wrote. We committed it.
What? 7.
Wow, sick. We were just talking about we can't have coolers every hand, and then just aces versus kings.
Yeah, here we go.
Dang.
5-bet ace king. I think it's a great play.
You were a smart enough player to that there. That's the only reason I did.
And the only reason I 4-bet is because Blake 3-bet.
You're the only one that tell you about how to do it.
They're all in.
There we go. The shove and the call. Here we go.
If I recall, Dom likes to go once.
Yep. A little over 4,400 in the middle here. Heads up. Big Bird, Dom. Traditional aces versus kings. Aces still very much in the lead.
Aces are gonna hold. No cooler city today. Well, kind of.
Yep. Aces take it down. I think Carson had 10-9 too.
Just the nuts.
Yep. But Big Bird's gonna get it here. Get a lot of chips put back in front of him. 4,400 in the middle, being shipped over to Big Bird. Traditional aces versus kings.
No, we have chips over there. So we're looking at, what are we looking at? 10, 15, 20, 50.
And that's when he told me that I can't go to 510 because I can't beat 2-5.
That was funny. That was one of the funniest
It's gotta be
needles.
one of the best needles
That
ever.
was one of the funniest needles we had in a while.
For sure.
Chip. I need 3K for seat 3.
All right, so it looks like Dom's going to be topping back off with 3K in front of him. Hey, who's that guy we just saw on camera?
Mystery man. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Chris said he's gonna go get him.
What's the left hand over and then he's straight glassing. Straight glassing. So he's like 75 years old. Every time
So he just gets the image of this.
Alright guys, seat 3 has 1K behind.
That's the goal. When we're 75, we'll have the image of just a super tight person, and we can just 5-bet. Just get credit for aces every time.
Go 40 bucks from 6.
So Alex is going to bump it up to 40. Scott's going to be in there with pocket 10s.
Wow,
Looks
Scott
like
just limping with 10s all the time.
Looks like it's been a while since we've seen Scott in the hand, though.
I agree.
Yesterday, and that was like,
All right, there's Andy, ace, deuce, 8 tray, queen.
Last night I was really
10
confused
still
on
in
what
the
was going
lead.
on. Like I had no idea. Like usually I have a pretty good read of what's happening at the table. Like okay, this guy
Bill's a wild man.
Yeah, I didn't realize Mr. Bill was that wild. It was the first time playing with him, and then I didn't realize what he was doing, and then he 5-bet me with ace king, which I wasn't expecting. It was just a wild game.
So Carson was learning about the legend known as Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill is a psycho. We love him.
Yeah.
He always has it. No matter what. No matter what, he always has it. Just does go check here. Wow, Jack for a straight
Yeah.
tens now.
Yeah, Scott gets it with the straight.
I mean, you saw me stack off with Jackson.
Alex will go ahead and check it over.
Is there a world where Alex could pay off with ace high here? If we make it small enough. That's quite large.
200.
That's quite large.
Yeah, I don't think Alex is paying that off.
Unless?
Just kidding, unless.
Okay.
Nope, there's the fold, yeah. So we'll go on to the next one.
Can you order the waitress, please?
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. Give me 10. Cocktails.
Do you think people will still play these games in 10 years?
Again, guys, just a reminder, too, we have plenty of tournaments to go still with our Summer Heaters Series event, including our main event that starts on Friday the 19th. $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament starting on Friday. Day one will span over 2 days, Friday and Saturday, the 19th and 20th. And then the final day, including live stream coverage of the final table, being on Sunday the 21st. You go to website bestbetjacks.com to check out all of the tournaments that we have coming up. It's a lot of different variety, a lot of different tournaments we're going to have, including a Big O 8 or better tournament that's going to be happening, a PLO table that's going to be happening, an HOE event as well. Again, you go to website bestbetjacks.com to check out all that information as well.
Coming up right here.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Ace King versus Ace Queen violence is Alice 4 bets in the big blind. Andy with the 3 bet on the small blind. Alex just to call here.
Yep. We're gonna see a flop.
Oh no. This could be a little dangerous here.
Yeah, both of them do flop the ace.
Andy's gonna check. Alice is gonna C bet, of course. Very small as she usually does. 250.
Andy was in this position before too against Alice.
That he was with ace queen as well. Oh
Ooh,
my.
no, well, 2 pair. That's gonna ice it for Alice.
Yeah, that could save Andy some money, as if you put Alice on ace king or kings plus, then you know, then we could save some money. Alice gonna bet large here, 1,000.
It's an interesting jump.
Yeah, it gets a little. I mean, if you want 9-10 to pay, and if they somehow pick up a backdoor hard draw, you want them to pay full price. But wow, Andy's.
Wow, Andy, yeah, Andy's throwing it in there.
And the river is a deuce of hearts.
And hearts, yeah, hearts do
Hearts
complete,
do
like you
complete.
mentioned.
And the only way for Andy.
Maybe that's what Andy might be trying to rep.
And 3,200 already in the middle. Andy really thinking about this, seeing if he could jam and get Alice to hold the best hand. Because at this point, we know that we're not ahead. Wow, and he's gonna bet. 1,300.
1,300.
32. Yeah, Alice just like backdoor hearts, but great call from Alice there. Ace King is the nuts.
Yeah, good call from Alice, absolutely.
Great call, absolutely.
And Alice now has over 10K in front of her.
Jesus, 10K. We were just talking about 5K.
Yeah, well, this,
What happened?
This exploded quickly.
What happened? Oh my. Alice cruising.
Wow.
What's up, Slim Jim? What a
Now,
crusher.
again, keep in mind, Alice
She's a
did
beast.
top off.
She's probably still plus 4K, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Did we show the
definitely.
stats? I didn't even know.
We showed the stats
bit
after the
ago.
first hour. Yeah,
I
she
must
was.
have been out and about.
Yeah, so yeah, she's gonna be up close to 4K now.
Wow.
With
This is the first
10K
hour, guys. Holy.
with over 10K in front of her. Yeah, she's gonna be up close to 4K.
She's like, see ya. Just kidding. That's not her MO. She's gonna
No,
be running
no, that's
all
definitely not.
night long.
No.
All right, Tom opening with the Queen 9 suited, and look at all the diamonds gone.
105.
Let's 3-bet here from Carson.
Oh, yeah.
105.
All the diamonds are out there, huh? Hearts too. Everyone
All
has
the
them
red
now.
cards.
Everyone has them now. All have red cards.
All red cards, and Alex is gonna get away with pocket 5s. Scott's gonna come along. Wow, 305, 3-4 suited. Scott's a psycho. We need him every week. Oh my God, Andy with ace king suited, 1,000. This is a 5-bet. What?
This is getting extra juicy.
This might work out for Andy because he looks like he's steaming, but obviously nobody has a hand to actually call him down with.
No.
A 5-bet 1K. Oh my goodness.
And I think even Carson was like, really?
Carson's like, dang, goodbye 100.
Yeah.
And Scott goes, goodbye 300.
I'm out of the gun. Fuck your out of the gun range. 5-bet that shit.
5-bet.
That would have been really sick to wake up with.
I mean, what do I do with kings? I don't know what I do with kings.
Just say pot.
Pot.
Just say pot.
I have no idea. I really have no idea.
I agree.
Me?
7 deuce.
I don't know what to do with this.
7 deuce. 7 to go.
Say all in. I had to make sure I fold it.
Fold 6. $50 from 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
All right, pocket 10s here for Scott. Rizzo to 50.
I know. I made a strong 3-bet. And then a stronger 4-bet.
And Carson's actually flabbergasted by how that whole thing took
I
place.
bet you your money. I had to work. What'd you have? What'd you
That's
have?
a fun
I promise you.
I think I have suited.
Oh, never mind. You did have
Ace 3?
No, 3-4 suited. I think I had.
Well, I had a 4.
Suited aces. I was playing y'all too. What suit was it? Fuck, I was covered. That's not good. That
Should just flatted.
that was really bad.
I think I played 3-5.
It was a loose open. It was a loose open, and then I got told.
Yeah, I got 4 hit by 4-2 suited.
And then I got 5-bet by something. I'm like, alright, shit.
Probably the best hand.
$40 from the 9, 4 from the 1.
Well, you were 5-betting for value. The best hand of us 3 was ace 4.
You got ace 4?
Yeah, I had the best hand with ace 4.
Yeah, I would have taken a call.
Yeah.
150, 150 from the 3, fold from the 4.
You both had aces?
He had
All right, so king, queen for Dom. 3 bets at the 150.
Then you covered by diamonds. And then we get 4-bet and 5-bet. I didn't like 3-9 diamonds. Already bad, but it's like, it's already not
I didn't have a pair.
Wow. Well done.
Could have used that last hand.
Nice, I appreciate you.
Aaron B saying tomorrow that he starts his poker tour in New England, the New England region for the next 12 days, huh? Well, good luck, have fun with that. Hopefully it works out for you.
Good luck up there, brother. Hope you crush it. Take all the money back. Bring it back over here.
And then I got Chris in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well, saying that they are coming down next weekend. They're going to try to get some live in.
Sweet. Sounds good, man.
Yeah, we'll be looking forward to that, Chris.
Absolutely. Well, it's going to be a busy weekend as the main event is going along, and obviously all the cash games are
Absolutely, yeah.
popping.
It's going to be a juicy weekend next weekend for sure.
Poker and trucking have been very quiet the last half hour.
Yeah, it's been super silent. Has really definitely been.
Looks like we're heads up to this flop. I see an ace.
Ace trade 9.
Here's a mode I haven't seen Andy do. Slow down and check.
Yeah, trying to be a little different, changing it up a little bit.
Yeah, now he lets poker and trucking catch up, and he's probably going to get paid off here on this turn bet.
River does come a 5, so diamonds complete.
Well, the reason we can't is because we can't switch from Omaha and Hold'em in the middle of the system running. So we got 200 from the program to.
Looks a little suspicious here as he did check
So like
flop,
if we're like doing Hold'em,
but I guess we could have like a lot of jacks and queens
Omaha
and
and
tens.
program.
That'd be their 7-6 here.
It really messes with the system if you try to switch it up.
But he's going to pay him off. That check on the flop was so sneaky, and it worked out very beautifully.
good play from Andy. It's a good bounce back, too. Good stuff to him.
So when are you leaving, Carson?
9 o'clock.
Tomorrow?
No. Don't say like
I
that.
meant for your wedding, or your brother's wedding.
Oh, however long it takes me to bust out of the tournament.
Oh, okay.
Or win it.
Final table.
Well, I mean, if you win it, we're going to the bar and drinking. So I mean.
Where is the waitress?
I'm in.
Tim, did you call him? Did you call the cocktail waitress? Call 1, 2, 3.
And it is pretty busy out in the room, so I'm pretty sure. And I think they're getting, actually, it's about night shift's about to take over here for the cocktail servers, so.
It is around 5 to 6 of their switch. So they gotta come into the chaos and havoc. All right, Alex T here looking to raise it up. 3-bet with the Jack 10 suited. I love it. I'm all for it, especially out of position. Carson did open 10-6 of spades. He doesn't know he is completely dominated though.
Yeah.
But we're gonna call.
At least see the flop. 7, deuce, 8. Actually, pretty good flop for Carson. Has a straight draw.
Yep, he has a little gutter ball. But he doesn't want to hit the 9 because
No, 9 would
that
be,
disastrous.
9 would be absolutely disastrous for Carson.
That's a full double for Alex T if it happens. And you see the true one out again. Jacob did it earlier. Can he do it again?
Yeah, as I say. Oh, very close. That does give Carson a couple more outs, though. Could hit a 5 or a 6 now.
Yeah, it turns that double gutter.
Does make the call. Look for either a 5 or a 6 for Carson.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The worst card for Carson hits.
Oh, no.
As they both complete the straight, but Alex's straight is going to be better.
700.
Oh, my goodness.
And a bet of 700 from Alex.
Oh, no. How do we even see Jack 10 on this board? We're just assuming he has like an overpair or something. Oh my god, and now it's just the nuts. Wow. What a river from Jacob. Holy.
Damn.
We just talked about the true one outer, but
yeah,
that feels even worse.
That is, yeah. Man, oh man.
What a dealer.
Absolute brutality with that one. And there's the shove from Carson going all in. Wow.
Wow.
What a disgusting. Yeah, that's exactly, Alice.
Oh.
Exactly, Alice.
Wow.
You took the words right out of our mouths. What? Yikes.
What a sicko. What a sick river. This game sucks. Poker sucks. Oh my goodness.
This is where you have that feeling, yeah, where you're like, damn, why am I playing this game?
Yeah, this is brutal.
This sucks.
Just crush.
Exactly. This game sucks.
This game sucks. Holy.
Oh my goodness.
We love Max Payne Saturday, right?
That was brutal.
Wow.
We both said it. A 9 would have definitely did it.
1640, yeah.
Ugh.
Why do we even do this? Cheese and rice.
However, on the side of Alex, this is the greatest
This
game
is a
ever.
great game.
I am enjoying myself. This game's great.
Wow. Jacob bringing the pain. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Wow, wow, wow.
And then, yep, that was his last hand. Casually just leaves. It's like, really, Jacob? You're going to do that on the last hand for this down?
No.
Hurt.
Adding 42. No, I got chips.
Alright, the button is good.
Yeah, we've had some sick ones already. I mean, just kings against aces all in free, of course, for piles, and then now jack 10 against 10-6. Oh. Whew.
1 for 1. Here, go. You're good, Alex. Sorry. All right. Here we go.
Why does Carson, why should he have shoved on the turn there, Eugene? I'm confused. It was just a double gutter that he had. All right, guys, so I believe what we're going to do is bomb pot 25 each. Oh, even more, right?
Check this out.
So we're taking the rake out of the bomb pot, so the winner has to pay the rake. But yeah, so a little bomb pot for us. Let's do it.
Got 2, 25, and a 2. All 3 and 4.
So it looks like a $50 bomb pot from everybody. That's sweet.
All 7.
10, 7, 5, 2 spades. Big bird with top pair, flush draw. A little bit of everything. Poker trucking with top and bottom.
All 8, all 9, all 1.
No, I actually
3 players. Seven.
Wow, and Big Bird turns them basically dead. The worst turn card in the deck here for poker and trucking is he with 10-5. 10s are dead, need a 5 and only a 5, and that is not it. Although that might save everybody some money as the 4th spade does complete. To deny Alex equity. I mean, sure, but are we shipping it there with 10 high? We don't even have that as much equity as we think there in that certain spot. If we turn like a flush draw with our double gutter, I think we're able to do that, but I just don't see how 10 high shoving on the turn changes anything.
And check. Showdown.
Obviously, we know that Alex had Jack 10 in that spot, but in Carson's mind, Alex has like Jacks, Queens, Kings plus in that spot. Maybe even a set somehow. He did get 3-bet free in the small blind, mind you, also. So I don't think an overpair is ever folding to that turn.
You blocked 2 pairs.
Yeah, you got top in the flush. We should try that.
I just thought
You would have got out the way.
in position. I said, he might, I might have a 10. I'll peel 1.
You got a man running twice, I would have got half the pot, hopefully.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Raise 30 to 4.
All right, looks like Carson topped off to 5K here.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good
Ooh,
thing.
he made $95. Very nice. Curve Killer, yes this is. We are streaming on a 15-minute delay, so what we see is what you guys see, and that's what we commentate over as well.
Fold in the 7.
Wow, and Alex here just going to 3-bet Carson again with pocket praise. Feels like he's been bullying him at this point now.
And a call.
Now
into
Carson with the 5-4 diamonds, just gonna elect to call. See a flop.
Heads up. Check 4.
Queen, deuce 10. Yeah, man, come join us. My name's Kirk. I'm one of the commentators and dealers on the stream. We also have Country, who's stepped out for a second, but you'll hear 2 voices. But yeah, we got some juicy 5-10 action. A lot of 6 spots already, man. A lot.
Looks like it's gonna.
Why are we getting that?
It was a little wet.
Oh.
30 minutes ago, I was going to be done to do that on my shirt. And maybe do a small bar. Fold and 2. Fold 3, fold 4.
You did spell it correctly, Curb. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you too, man.
Fold in the 6, fold in the 7.
A lot of improbabilities, one-handers today. Yeah, yeah. There's been a couple one-outers already. It's been like true one-outers. It's been sick.
That's it, 10.
Andy wanted to get a little spicy with the 7 deuce there, but elects not to this time.
If I'm going to go, I should have raised.
Gives Alice a nice little walk.
It might have been fun to race to like
Yeah, but
5 or 50 to see what happens.
Give me about 30.
If you guys don't know, we do have our tournament series happening right now. The final flights of our 400 day 1. Oh no, I gotta go to the other computer 1 second.
Fold in the 3. Raise 30 in the 4, fold in the 6. Call in 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Calls in 1. And call in 2. 4 players. Check 1. Check 2. Check 4.
I'll try and work on that in a little bit, Curb.
Bet of 187.
Wow, we got Jack, Jack, deuce, flop, 2 spades. Oh my goodness, poker and trucking just flopping everybody dead. Has Scott betting right into him.
Oh, okay, they're super greens. Okay. I only saw 3.
And fold in the folds. Heads up.
Turn is a 6 of clubs. Does check, check here on the turn. See a free river. Poker's like, please catch a king or 9. There it is, king of clubs.
Bet of 302.
Now poker and trucking's gonna bet 300 pot size bet and gets snapped off.
This is full of jacks.
Deuce is full of jacks, way good, just flops him dead.
Thank you, appreciate it. Fuck is good. Fold 6 and 7. Fold 8 and 9. Raise 35.
All right. Oh.
Calls 2. Fold.
All right. Test. Feels a little louder. Sounds good. All right, we're heads up here. Jack 9 off. Yeah, definitely way louder.
That's 75 in the 1.
All right, Alice here with top and bottom here. King 7. Poker and Trucking gonna try and bink a little 10 ball, but there's only 2 outs. 9 does improve the Jack 9 hand though, as now we pick up a little pair with our little straight draw.
All right, guys. Yeah, everything's sounding better now. Tried to readjust the audio a little bit.
275 and 1.
It's a great question, Jeremy. I wonder where you could find that. All right, 275 and Poker and Trucking not believing Alice quite yet. Has 4 outs, as you can see, and that is not one of them.
See, Alice is still having a good day after she topped back off.
Might be even better after this pot. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, her sizings are like just so good. Always so good. She could check and give up here just in case 5-6 somehow gets there or Jack 10 gets there, but looks like she's just gonna ship it all in. Wow. As I say, I eat my own words. Never mind. Alice knows exactly where she is.
She also knows where to pick her spots, man. Like.
Yeah, she definitely does. She's an expert.
Yep.
What a duo.
Been doing this a long time.
I don't believe it, dude. She's like, she's 20.
Well, I mean, maybe she started at like 10 or something like that. You
That's
never
fair.
know.
That's also very fair.
Yeah. You know?
And it just looks so bluffy, right? It's just, what did Alice raise pre with that she has here? I guess any King X hands.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
we fire all 3 streets.
Yeah, looking at the, previous action, yeah, raises to 35 on pre-flop. Then bets 175 after being checked to her, then bets 275, and then multiplies that by a little under 10 for a bet of 2,000. And she's going to take it down.
She's going to take it down. Great fold there from Poker and Trucking. Great sizing all from Alice. Look at that, 10K stack and growing.
Yeah, Alice, again, she topped off earlier, but even with that, as of now, she is the biggest winner at the table, up a little over 4,600 now for Alice. So good stuff to her. Also, guys, we're just a few minutes away from starting our final flight of our main, or excuse me, not our main event, but event number 1 of our Summer Heater Series. Flight 4 is still going on. We have a little over 60 players remaining in that flight.
Fold in the 9, fold in the 1 and 2, fold 3.
The other commentator's back. Yeah, this is Country, a.k.a. Ryan, a.k.a. whatever you want to call him.
Yeah, a.k.a.
This is our big tech guy.
Yeah. Had to go out and take care of something real quick, but yep, back in the booth now.
Back in the action. All right, wow, a lot of ace-king going around.
Yeah, it is.
50 in the 8 and a fold. Not good.
But yeah, Curve, appreciate you stopping through and hanging out in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, guys, I do want to let you know, once again, want to thank you guys for helping our YouTube channel get to over 7,000 subscribers. Trying to get that number to 10K. If you haven't yet, you can go on our YouTube, which is Best Bet Live. Hit that subscribe button as well. It will definitely help us out. We definitely appreciate it.
Is that because
also, our YouTube channel, we do archive all of the live streams, as well as have some other feature videos up on the YouTube as well, such as Hands of the Week, highlight videos of the best hands from the past month, and a lot more. Definitely head over there to our YouTube channel to check it out.
Absolutely, and then you get to see our faces, our voices, all that fun stuff. Who wouldn't want to see us?
Well,
probably me, but
but you know what? we do
Wow,
like to see
Big Bird
Big
with
Bird.
aces again.
Fold 2, fold
Does Dom have kings this time? Oh, Dom's fold 7s on the button. That's interesting. Oh, it's because Alice 3-bet with the
Yeah.
10-7 of spades.
Look like it's a range.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
He's gonna flat everything. I'm gonna have 7s, 8s.
Tiger Parker says, looking forward to seeing you guys next week for the main event. Hopefully play on the live stream, the 510 live stream.
raise to
Absolutely.
40.
And there's a raise from Big Bird to 440 with those aces.
Wow, and she just elects to call. I was thinking this is either 5-bet or fold. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she's in position with the 10-7. She's feeling good with it.
Absolutely.
Heads up.
Big Bird hasn't been that active in my... Oh, my goodness. Top set.
Yikes.
And he's going to try and slow play and reel her in.
Sneaky.
He goes check, check.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Alice very aware.
Yep.
And now she picks up a little gutter ball to an 8. She has 1 out.
1 out and 1 out only. All those other 8s have been folded.
600 in the air.
Oh, man, 600. Price of poker went up.
All we need is the 8 diamonds. Oh, I like Bird. I don't want to see Max Payne, but
Yep.
yeah, I do want to see Max Payne. I
I was going to say, who are you kidding? Who are you kidding? Of course you want to see Max Payne.
All right, and Alice does get away from it. Big Bird with a nice top set there. Easy game.
Yeah, definitely makes it easy. You just flopped a set of aces.
Fold in the fold in the raise 40 in the 2, fold in the 3. Raise 125 in the 4. Fold 7. Fold 8. And call in the 2. Heads up. Check 2. Bet up 85 in the 4. And a call.
Wow, Carson getting out flopped so hard right here. Ace, ace, 7, 4.
Check 2.
Now he's going to bet 140. Do we elect to raise here or just flat again? I think if we flat here and go check, then Carson's almost 100% going to check river. So I either like a rip now, or I guess if we call, then we just lead out on the river.
He does elect to make the call. Deuce on the river.
Deuces.
And yep, trucking. Man, Carson's starting to run bad now.
Running real bad.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I like a flat lead here. But like I said, if poker and trucking checks, then we almost always give up it for Carson. But, yep, here we go. I like it a lot.
Yeah, was that
And he makes it very small, 240, 250.
Yep.
Yep.
Carson makes a call.
Has
Strip
enough showdown
aces.
volume to call, and man, Carson running bad.
Yeah, and I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, that's all you can do is just like, ugh. Like, Just running bad right now. I think unfortunately it started back when it was straight versus straight.
Yeah, that was a great sizing out of Poker and Trucking there. Gets Carson to pay him off.
Again, still plenty of time here. Carson can definitely flip it around, get things going again.
We've seen this story before.
We have, 100%. Yeah, I mean, really, that's all you can do at the end of the day, Carson. Just shrug your shoulders. There's nothing you can really do about that.
Straddle in the 6 seats.
And kings.
Action will begin
They don't feel bad.
on the button.
Me and you are getting fucked
Damn,
up.
I could have shoved you called for it.
Me and you are getting wrecked.
Fold, 7 fold.
I just thought you would bet jacks or tens there.
Right, know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. It's 25. 25.
I ain't have much left, so you probably gonna call it for sure.
Makes it 75.
Shove, I'm folding. I just thought you would bet smaller if you had like tens or jacks. You
Fold
the best hand.
1 and 2.
Wow, Alice and Andy both with the same hand, although Andy's hand is suited.
Yeah, I folded
Andy raised it to 75. Dom pocket tens.
There we go.
This is the second time Dom's had tens.
50 into 3.
He had kings earlier, got smoked by aces. Let's see if these tens hold up.
Yeah, I think he was up against pocket jacks when he had pocket tens last time, and then I want to say that was Big Bird turned to set of jacks.
It's just Big Bird's world, huh?
All right, so we're heads up. Dom and Andy.
Heads up.
A 6, a deuce, and a 7.
Feel really good about that flop if we're Dom.
Checks in the
Andy just points it over, says checking over to Dom. Dom gonna go ahead and throw out a bet of 200.
A nice little C bet here. 200 to go.
Andy just goes ahead and gives it up right away. So Dom will scoop up a little bit there.
button's good.
We'll have stats for you guys in a couple more minutes here, as we're almost 2 hours into tonight's live stream. We're going to take this live stream up till about 9:15, and then hope you guys will be able to come back and join us tomorrow night for some final table action for event number 1 of our Summer Heaters Series. $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Our final flights are taking place right now. Flight 4 still going with 57 players remaining in that flight. Probably have about 24 players coming out of this flight to get into the final day. And then flight number 5, our final flight, just started about 10 minutes ago. Curious to see how that final field is going to look tomorrow. All right, so a king, a 10, and an ace. I think Carson, yep, flopped a pair of kings.
Pretty good smash.
Actually, oh, very close to a straight draw, too.
And a hole.
Easy game for Carson.
It wasn't you?
As you hear, yeah, you hear our list attendant there. Yeah, the room is definitely picking up. It's getting busier. In fact, I'll just in a couple minutes, I'll tell you guys what we have going on right now.
Raise 40 into 8, fold into 9.
Along with our 2 final flights going.
Raise 200 into 1, fold into 2.
Lauren, the total entries before the flights today, I think we had 343, I want to say, leading up to today's final 2 flights. We already have 200, we had 248 entries in flight number 4. And again, flight number 5 just starting now, so I'll double check those numbers once the 4th flight has concluded. I'll be able to tell you how the final flights look. But yeah,
what a big flop for Big Bird here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Flop's open-ended, could turn a lot of good flush cards, obviously.
A really good flop for him.
House 3-bet with ace-3 suited and small blind, loved it. Oh my goodness, Gin card, just the best card ever.
Wow.
Turns Alice dead. And Alice is gonna check give up now.
Well, now Big Bird also.
Yeah, he turned it straight with the flush redraw. Straight flush redraw.
Yeah, straight flush.
350 into 8.
Yeah, all of a sudden Big Bird turning it up.
Heard. Take it. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. Jacob's coming back in.
All right, show me some stats, Ryan. What do we got?
I will be more than happy to do that. Go ahead and show it after this hand clears out. Once that clears out, I'll be able to show you guys these stats. But yeah, we've had some movement, to say the least, as far as who's up, who's down.
Ball could have stacked me last. It actually saved me on the river, though.
Yeah, that extra
I guess I got to look at it that way, right?
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to go ahead and do another bomb pot here.
$50 bomb pot. Winner pays the rake. Nice little incentive.
We'll go ahead and show those stats now. This is the way things look. Alice.
Piles, 5K.
Yeah, but also Alex and Big Bird also.
Wow, 3 winners and a lot of losers.
Yeah, it is indeed. Dom right now the biggest loser out of everybody. And then look at the V-pips there. There you see it. Pretty even for the most part.
Yep. That it is. Wow, pretty juicy flop for a bomb pot, if you ask me. Yeah. Dom with the nut flush draw here.
Check 4, check 6, 7. Check from 8, 9.
Wow. Friendly game all the way to Alice. Let's see what Alice wakes up with. 10-9. Middle pair, and she's going to try and steal it.
400.
Yeah, Dom is the one that has a flush.
400.
Dom has a flush draw.
Yeah, the nut flush at that. He's definitely not folding.
No, not at all. Not in this. Does make the call. Carson's out of there. Looks like Carson's going to take a little bit of a walk. Probably rightfully so. Oh, he needs to clear his head. Look at all those outs for Alice.
Just 23 outs.
23 of them.
But now with that turn card, he goes check, check here, giving Dom a free river. Oh, the 3 of spades is now Dom rips it out of her hands.
Yikes.
And he's going to try and slow play. He's like, darn it. Try to get a little sneaky with it.
But again, I think Alice was...
Alice very aware.
Yep.
For sure.
Yeah, her awareness has definitely been on point today.
Sneaky check.
But yeah, guys, with a lot going on in the room, of course, we have all those tournament tables that's going on with our 4th and 5th flights, our 2 final flights for the event number 1. We also still have 10 2-2 tables going right now, 6 2-5 tables, 4 2-4 limit tables going, 1 1-2 Big O, 3 1-2 PLO high tables going, 3 5-5 PLOs, and of course our 5-10 stream you're watching here on Best Bet Live. Yeah, so just a lot of activity going on in the room.
It's a mellow game. Raise 1, 2, 3.
Wow, there's a list right now for 1025 PLO. Oh my god, that sounds wild. 1025 PLO. Send a drone cam up for that one.
He's good. I like him.
I know. I didn't hear that. Y'all like to play.
All right, so Big Bird did raise it up with deuces. Andy 3-bets it. 150 with ace queen offsuit. And looks like Bird's already folded.
Well, they played 2-5 like 2 weeks ago, but they increased the max to 2K, and they made it 2-5 blind raise 25 under the gun every hand. So it was a 2-5, but it wasn't a 2-5.
Yeah, we had a lot of people talk about that game. That was a juicy game that featured Russ, George, Mario, Dave, Jimmy was in there as well. We saw the Larry, as I like to call him now. Also, Mike was in there. I think Hunter got involved in that game a little later too. That was a juicy 2-5 game that featured a lot of our regulars. Yeah, it's funny, that happened like 3 weeks ago, and I still have people that come up and talk to me about that game, talking about how wild of a game that was. All right, Trucking getting the lead here. Did he just swap 2 pair? No, it did not. Okay, no 2 pair, but still a pair for Trucking with the pair of 10s. He also does have a straight draw now too.
Can I get a water cup?
Anyone else need something while she's here? Going twice. Call them soon.
All right, so Trucking is going to have the best hand. Alex is going to check it over him.
Well, I have fun no matter if I'm drinking or not. My dad supposedly told me that, like, somebody told me, it's like, it's nice to see Carson shut up for once. I was like, that's the internet for you. That's what I thought of. It's like, it's tough to do when you're quiet table.
You wanted something, right?
2 bottles of water, please.
Talk it down a little bit in there. Chicken down a little bit last minute.
Carson, you traveling in? Take 15?
Yeah.
What you doing?
Take like 3-4 stabs at starting something. People don't want to talk about it.
Call 200 on Betty Rush.
Got shot on the 4.
200 to make like 700 bucks. Stuff like that.
Alright, we got a straddle before action's going to start on the button. 25 to go. Hold 6 up. Hold 8, hold 9, hold 1. Hold 2.
Woo! Oh, he's got to walk.
Oh, I actually had you. I had 7.
Last time it happened, you were the small blind at 7-3. Yeah, 10-3. I was calling.
You probably were, honestly. I would put it against you. I make it like 75 or 100 and you put it flat.
75 maybe flat, 100 double.
Even spicier would be like a 3-bet.
No chance of 3-bet.
I have like I'm like flatting you with like 7 high.
He's gonna make them big. My boys will play tournaments. I take pieces of them. I got into the game. I didn't because I hustled. They were all but it wasn't even.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here for some 5-10 No Limit Hold'em action. Again, we'll be taking this live stream until about 9:15 tonight.
I was looking.
That is a way of looking at it.
I already looked like a fish.
And again, tomorrow we will have some final table action with event number 1 of our Summer Heater Series event that's going on right now. Actually, with our final 2 flights. Final day action will begin at noon, and we'll hope to have that final table for you around 7 p.m., 8 p.m.
35.
They have like 1025 and like 2550 though. They have like.
Yeah.
Where?
Like a little.
Where?
All right, so Dom and Scott both with king, queen offsuit.
All right, we heads up.
So we're heads up between those two.
You'll probably be out of town.
8, 5, 6.
Check 3. Check 7.
Ace on the
One
turn.
sibling. One sibling.
Brother's dog's birthday. $40 from the 3. Yeah, we got a seat on the right there.
I'll have to see.
Yeah, I got you.
No, I like.
Well, looks like we have a seat open now, so we'll try to get that seat filled. We do have a little bit of a list still.
I don't think she'll say yes.
What, to going with her to Tampa?
What?
We going with her to Tampa? I'm sure she'll say no.
25. A year ago? A year and 3 months ago? She locked me up. I'm ball and chain.
I'm basically one second.
Ball and chain.
Looks like we got a missed deal, so we'll just recollect and redo it.
Why can't? She
You're not
just.
sure it's that expensive anymore.
So.
You guys have any friends there?
Not really.
That's actually a good strategy. Because you put out that 300.
During the week,
If I got anything.
the last 3 months.
Not playing, right?
Oh, so you actually got shit.
Hunter's next.
What is next?
I was short and I was like 50-50. I don't want to see a flop.
You really hit and run?
Yeah, I agree with you. That's good.
What?
Did he hit and run?
Well, there's a way of playing that short stack.
Well, he hit against the ace 6.
That was pretty good. Short.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. Just keep going with the stacks.
Like 500.
You'll make a lot of money.
Sometimes.
I mean, he wasn't
I've
aggressive.
seen guys buy 10 times in a row.
Giving a lot of call from
The,
I like
30 to go.
Halo's fun. It's like bingo.
I'm about to go play. I think I feel like the donkey this day. But I ain't found a sucker yet. I must be a sucker.
So you're leaving Hunter's coming?
I'm down.
I don't
We don't know yet.
Okay. The,
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
what was I saying? Forget. Oh, so I've been last 4 months. I've been playing OP.
Ooh, okay, so a pair of queens for Dom, but 2 pair for Scott.
In the morning.
Big Bird with the mystery hand.
She doesn't like it when I'm not home.
Mystery hand in the
So,
muck now.
She really did not like when I went to Vegas because I was just away.
Well,
So
that makes sense.
yeah.
I know my wife's playing. It's a Saturday night.
So
Very juicy turn card there. His Queen 9 doesn't feel that great now, and a very bad river card.
What do you usually play?
This probably goes check here.
that we need to go to Texas in the
It does
fall.
indeed, and Scott's going to go ahead and take it down.
2 pair
I'm
good.
gonna go, but like, she needs to come.
2 pair better than 1 pair. However, 3 pair,
something with the shirt.
not good. So
No,
take,
no good ever.
but take it to Pie Gal,
Nonprofit.
as our
And
good friend AJ would say in the Twitch chat.
That's right. That's what she meant.
We haven't seen AJ in a minute.
Yeah.
so like it's all.
I've been trying to channel her. I've been using his Pie Gal joke to channel his presence in the Twitch chat.
And some idiot trying to shoot.
Doesn't pay the
You
bills.
did channel DQ yesterday.
I did
That
do
was pretty
that.
good. That was like right away. Just came out of nowhere.
Yep.
Yeah, not a lot. The tutoring.
Again,
the
DQ
tutoring
will
is the
be
best
in
thing.
town. Speaking of DQ, he will be in town on the 26th and 27th. Again,
The other ones are like
bringing
$10
Texas
an hour,
poker to
$12
Jacksonville, Florida.
minimum wage.
Probably seen him play on Hustler and a few other live streams
175 from the one.
as well.
Plus doesn't give you
Be playing that 5-10 live stream on the 26th, which looks like it's going to be a pretty solid lineup for that game. And he is also going to do a meetup game with all of our locals on the 26th, beginning at noon. We're going to do some 1-3 no limit hold'em. $100 min, $600 max. It will be first come, first serve. We will not be taking a pre-list for that, so it's literally going to be as soon as that list is up. Sign up as soon as you can. And we'll see about trying to get a couple tables going for that. Should be a fun time. I think the time frame we're going to do for that is going to be from 12 to 4. That way, you know, there's a little bit of a break there for DQ leading up to the 5:10 live stream beginning at 6 that night.
I
So
really respect him for it because
Yeah, it should be a great time. DQ, obviously a well-known poker player, plays all the big games, all the big live streams, and he's coming to us.
He is.
Like Brian said, Texas poker.
Bringing Texas poker to Jacksonville, Florida should be a fun time for sure.
Yeah, and so
Easy there.
All right, pocket 8s for Alex.
You needed that extra 10? Well, 20. Look at you. Oh, you got a hand. Okay, what do I need?
yeah, long brown.
Andy with ace queen offsuit.
Yeah, and they found so many times, really. Yeah. I mean, and they do a good job of not colluding. But it's, I mean, when they're in the pot, they're soft colluding. Oh, really?
Oh my gosh, pair of aces for Andy
So, like,
on this
there is a
flop.
difference, and
Now has Alex
really
dominated.
So, like, 100%, we're never against something.
You get like set over set showing it's like a $10 pot.
Yeah.
No, we used to before we married.
Yeah.
So then.
Kill each other.
Oh, he stacked me. Yeah.
So is Hunter coming then?
Well, just to stop playing PLO. He stacked the biggest pot I ever played. Not like a million of PLO.
Oh, okay.
He stacked me 15 picks. Big one.
Wow.
At the beginning.
Sounds like he owes you
That's
something.
funny.
He owes you like a bag or something.
Deuce on the turn, 9 on the river. Aces are going to be good for Andy.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling him. Is like there's another married couple that play on the same table.
Yeah. He bought me dinner after that.
1,300 gets me in
I'm not sure if that's a good trade-off.
I really respect
Get stacked, get stacked by your husband for 15K. Hey, bought you dinner afterwards.
One of them is definitely sleeping on the couch.
That's a pretty funny story.
I respect it so much because there'll be people that are like, oh, they collude. I'm like, they avoid playing on the same table on purpose.
Yeah, they literally do that.
And there's a German couple in resort board. They put same table together. We collude, but it's so bad that we don't like it.
Wow.
We don't like it.
So bad that you don't like. Yeah, so there was one seat open. We were double checking to see if it was Hunter going to take it or not. So then we were going to figure out. So now we have two. Hunter, you want in?
Yeah.
All right.
C2.
Gotcha.
Hunter, they have me stuck. I'm tilted.
Same. Now call a player.
This side of the table is stuck.
So I guess you're gonna get stuck.
30 bucks. No, he's gonna even out the table. What are you talking about?
The giant table.
Yeah, lock the doors. Stuck Carson.
Let's raise it up to 150 from the 9.
Really?
Just sit down.
I told you they're gonna get you stuck.
Wow, look at this. Hunter steps in, Alice steps out.
He's about to be.
And now we
he's
get
about to
pocket
get
kings for Hunter. How sick.
This side of the table is
Oh my
stuck.
goodness.
Wow, this is wild. Yeah, Hunter does step in, so Alice is going to go up and play PLO now.
So that was good. Lucky for him. Not lucky for you.
I wonder if we're going to see Long Island Hunter again.
I sure hope so.
Oh, they put it. And I'm gonna make it 500.
Raise to 500.
Just remember, you would have the same hand that he did. You can mess him up when he gets back.
That's fantastic.
Wow, Dom had ace queen there too.
Honey, I've been playing with him for 3 hours. You shouldn't have done that.
First hand, Hunter gets dealt in. Pocket kings. I go 4-bet it to 500. That's fantastic.
You can't beat this seat.
I got a jam on you or flow.
Oh shit! I was hoping he would be stuck. Come on.
7 deuce.
7 deuce.
Not yet. Soon.
So, I believe,
I swear he would have been
if I'm
stuck.
looking at this list right, for the 5-10 game that DQ is going to be part of,
Yep. Lay it on me.
both Carson and Hunter are on that list.
He's gonna be stuck by the end of the hand.
Standard. Yeah, what an entry. No, God, yeah. God dang.
I was going to say, that looks like familiar.
Sounds like a fun game.
Yeah, that's already a good start, to say the least. Yeah, he gone, she gone.
And from the 8, fold from 2. Sorry, fold from the 9, fold from 2. Fold from 3. 30 bucks from 4.
Also another player that's going to be on that game for that 5-10, Gil is going to be in that game.
You know we love it.
Oh, that's going to be Gil.
Oh, man, Gil versus DQ.
That's going to be some fun times with that one.
It's going to be super great.
Yep. And I think Don might be trying to get in on that too. So.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you, right? It's going to be a big, massive game.
I'm sure once people see what's going to be happening with this, they're going to be all signing up.
Let's go 60 bucks.
All right, so Big Bird with ace-9 offsuit. He's going to go ahead and make the call. Right now, Carson definitely in the lead here, and it looks like Carson's going to be taking this down. Aaron, let me see the list for the 27th. Let's see.
200.
I know you are on it. I see Big Tank is on it. I see Mr. Bill is on it. It's a few names.
Oh, flip intro. That's it.
But as we mentioned before, that it's slated as a 2-5 game for that Saturday. There may be a couple adjustments with that. To my knowledge, it is still going to stay a 2-5 game, but there might be some other adjustments made to that game too. So just stay tuned for that. Can't really go into too many details as that's still being kind of ironed out for Saturday, but that's kind of the way things are looking for that right now.
I see why Alex left. Go home, guys.
You want to sit in this really good
Go
game?
spend time with people that love you, because I don't. All right?
Don't worry, I'm stuck like 3K.
Same.
I'm
Hey, Joe. Who's got the money? He said he was
I'm gonna be splashing.
Who won? She couldn't have got that much.
She got lost.
If you don't go through some pain, you can't grow spiritually. You know, you're not going to be able to grow as a man.
I wish you'd have told me that when I got
Raise
stacked.
35.
So can you
I wish you told me that when I got stacked.
I mean, it's
Good bait.
every part of your life will improve if you can learn to get buried in battle. Oh, here we go. This guy's action. I can tell.
He's wearing UNC.
This guy's action, I love it. I don't know who he is, but welcome to the game. We got a full game now. We're firing on all cylinders. Let's get it.
He's action if he will beat you in drinking Long Island. Like in 30 seconds.
I'll beat you streaming you in Long Island.
That was great.
That was a good start.
I 3-bet the 9-5 off.
Yeah. One of person's best
I thought it was pretty elite. I thought I was going to get in some home games. They didn't invite me yet.
all red though.
Okay, well, you're 10 short.
5-0 here?
40.
He said it.
40.
He did say 40.
He's wrong, man. He's paying attention.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
I gotta sit up straight. I'm not
paying
attention. He's super sober.
I heard Long Island, and so
I gotta
wanted
sit
to
straight, man. If I
He said all red too.
Check.
He said all red.
I mean, you gotta sit up
What got
straight.
me?
Sit next to this guy.
I'm going to 3-bet him first time he opens.
25.
Speaking of the man, DQ, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, brother. All right, we got a 6 turn and an 8 ribba. Looks like it goes check here in pocket trays. Hunter undefeated so far, just joining the live stream a couple hands ago. Alice literally ran over the table, went up 5K really quick. Well, Hane come in and look at that. What a powerful duo.
She was the biggest winner, I think.
Jarvis says I'm late, so what did I miss? You missed a couple sick ones early on, honestly. You hear from Carson, he said I'm doubling people up as he is. He's stuck a little bit in this game. So is Andy. But Big Bird and Alice just like ran over the table.
Yeah, Chris, she is. We played really late last night. That's what she was saying. Said, thought it was 4 o'clock because I told her that I left at 2.
I saw her.
Yeah.
Cold 8-9.
I'm letting it open because I don't want to 3-bet this hand.
Well,
Out of respect, I'm not going to open it until No, I'm not going to 3-bet you. Never mind. I changed my mind.
So now you guys are doing a round of Long Islands?
No, I'm done with Long Island.
You were drinking Long Island iced teas?
I had 3 of them already.
Nice. You handled yourself.
I mean, the quiet nature of the table is
this is
it's been pretty quiet.
table.
It really has.
It's like we're in Lake Tahoe.
Aaron B did say DQ is always here, always lurking somehow, some way. He knew.
Call from the 7.
Any for the drinks, coffees?
Call from 8-9.
60.
6-0.
DQ, I believe it's going to be 500 max, 1 to 5, just as a friendly little meetup game.
I'm really glad to clarify.
All right, Carson here waking up with Ace King.
250 from the 4, 446.
Yeah, there are some big hitters for sure. It'll be a great time. All right, Carson 3-betting in the small blind with Ace King off to 250. Hunter says, all right, let's do it.
He didn't verbally say it though.
I'm the same way, DQ. Totally understand.
Check.
Yeah, we can't wait. 26th, 27th. It's going to be a great time. Does go check here. Hunter now picks up an open ender. Well, the queen would be a little disastrous as Carson would have top straight versus bottom straight. And Hunter's gonna get the best hand to fold. Yeah, Nurse, when Ryan gets back in here, I'll let him know. You hear a lot of background noise though, because we are super busy with our flights going on right now, or the final flights of our event number 1. So you will hear a lot of background noises.
You can wait. Wait, gotcha. $50 from the 9, 5-0. Fold from the 1. Fold 2, 3, 4.
Hey, DQ, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's hop back in to the live stream here. What do we got? Nerds, let me see if I can try to turn up the table audio just a little bit. Unfortunately, sometimes with our mics, with the way they're laid out and everything, we end up picking more background noise up than table audio. But I'll see if I can amp it up a little bit to see what we could do here.
Somebody's got to try and challenge me. Let's see here, quiet down.
Good read, huh? What do you think this is? The tight raise, tight light raise?
I know you have it, but I'm going to try and stand it.
Alright, let's see what happens. What is I mean it? What kind of hands is that?
So you got ace queen and all.
You think so?
Check.
So flush draw for Dom, while Hunter does pick up 2 pair. And with that river, the flush will complete for Dom.
I'll bet a 300 here from Dom. What a great turn for Hunter too, as he did turn open-ended and then just a flush on the river.
No, unfortunately, it's the start of one.
Most folks don't.
What a weird spot for Hunter here. It's just like, what do you have? We blocked 6-7. Guess he could have ace deuce, but I think we have to call here, and he does end up making the call.
Yeah, probably just wants to see it, and he's going to see the flush did complete for Dom.
Huge blockers there.
Rage, good to see you in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Ruthless Rage, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome.
Alright guys, that is my time. Tim coming in and taking over.
Yeah, so
we're doing $50 bomb for the time. No, it's weird.
All right, so we do have a dealer change. We're halfway through tonight's live stream. Do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Once again, just a reminder, we are going to have final able action for you tomorrow for event number 1 of our Summer Heater Series event that is going on right now. Did see the numbers for our 5th flight, by the way, so far. Close to 100 entrants.
He's not even stuck.
Close to 100 entrants for our final flight that started about 45 minutes ago.
100% not fair. Loses one hand, buys in for more. That's what I did. I'm fucking scared now. What the fuck did I have to do?
Don't be intimidated. You can push him around. He's tight. Just leave it every hand they open.
Is that Max Pumpkins I see from Hunter?
Yeah, that's exactly what Hunter just did.
9,800.
The real question is, has Hunter started drinking the Long Islands?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
DQ is quite generous. What a guy. All right, so we're doing $50 bomb pot every dealer change, guys. The winner does have to pay time flop.
So North Carolina Steve flops 2 pair in his bomb pot.
Oh, that's his name, NC Steve. Okay.
Yeah.
Queen Deucey.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7.
Wow, is one bet gonna get through? It is. Easy game. Welcome to the game. Yeah, single pot. Yeah, single flop.
You were kidding me, you know.
Button is good.
I have like.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah, so North Carolina Steve going to go ahead and take it down.
Oh my god, what am I doing? He called it, we all agreed to it.
As mentioned earlier, our final flight just started about 45 minutes ago for event number 1. Our 4th flight is still going right now. 50 players remain in that flight. I believe we're taking either 24 or 25 players out of flight number 4, and they'll be in the final day as well tomorrow, beginning at noon.
6 check back.
Fold and the 2. Fold 3 and 4 and 6 and 7.
It's too good to bet.
Dang, yeah, that is a lineup DQ for sure. For that Monday game you're going to be a part of.
Armenian Mike, DQ, Israeli Ron, Esfin. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Should be a fun one. Oh, wow. And Steve just won that bomb pot. Now he gets gifted queens in the big blind. He likes to slow play and just flat. I like the mix-up.
Oh, and it does give a, wow, it does give Big Bird a pair of 8s, yeah.
I thought Big Bird had 10-8 for some reason, but he still picks up 8-7. And now Steve says, let's pump it up. 2 in a cube. We could turn a lot of good cards here for Big Bird, as he is going to elect to call on the button in position.
And 8 or a 7.
Any 6 or 9 would be good too, but that's not a very good one.
No, that's a blank.
That is a blank. It looks like Big Bird's gonna get rid of it.
He wants. He looks like he wants to.
Maybe, and he does.
Yep.
And he does show the goods, queens.
Yep, queens are good in that spot.
You hear it, he said last time he's gonna show it over-under. I'm gonna take the under. I think he shows it another 1 or 2 more times.
I think he's gonna keep showing. One thing I've learned, DTA, don't trust anybody.
It's true, especially in the poker world.
Uh-huh.
DQ says gonna play a little bit tighter. Not on Max Payne Monday, we can do that.
Said yes,
Yeah, it's a scary lineup for sure though. But I wish you all the well, DQ. Hope you crush that thing.
I'm just curious, kind of what I'm down. If everyone but one person wants to do it, I feel that's enough justification. You would, I mean, you good with like a $20 show? That big.
Raise 30 in the
No, I don't want a mandatory strat. Oh yeah, you can strat. I was seeing if I'm.
Fold 7.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm not a fan of mandatory.
So it's a voluntary mandatory strat.
Fold.
I got a favorite hand.
Hands up.
But if everybody's doing it, then the trip record says you gotta do it.
Check 4. Check around.
Don't tell people that.
Check.
Got a 10 on the turn here. It's like Big Bird is still in the lead with a pair of 4s.
Yeah, 2 pairs good.
Good. Wait a minute, you need help sacking me?
Yeah, I mean any of those hustler games are brutal. Like they're all good.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
You don't see Dom anywhere, do you? Oh, never mind. Dom.
It was only 350 to me.
You do not miss a block.
Honestly? No, it makes sense. I tried.
Thank you. Fold 4. Fold 6 and 7. Raise a 30 in the 8. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. Fold in the 2. And call in the 3.
All right, heads up here with Dom and Big Bird. A 10, a king, and a 5. So a pair of kings for Dom.
30 in the 8.
Big Bird gonna c-bet here with his middle pair.
Yep, got a pair of
We got
10s.
125 yesterday.
Really?
First place pocket.
I think it's going to be like 30, 40K, I think.
Check 3.
How many day ones?
Five
day ones.
A lot of day ones.
Check around.
I was wondering
Let's
tonight
go
when I pulled,
check,
I looked
check.
at the parking lot, I'm like,
River looks like
what's going
a
on?
blank 6 of
I
spades
didn't
here.
notice, I didn't look up the tournament.
Check 3. Check showdown.
And it does go check, check. King 8 is good.
Pair of kings, 8.
Dom's going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there.
Okay.
That's good.
Originally in Brooklyn, I lived in Tampa for 28
They
years.
did the payment structure different,
I really like the way
which is
That's how long you like
that's how it should be. How it is.
I would say this place is another 20 minutes long. I wouldn't be here. Takes me 25 minutes or 30 minutes to get here.
It's still 12.5%, but it's 12.5% of the actual people. Not
Is Carson still chip leader in the 400? So top 2, we've had multiple flights. We're playing our last 2 flights today, but Carson was day 1A leader. I believe the day 1B leader had double his chips though at 400K, but Carson's still coming to 200K. Big, not too bad.
Fold 6 and 7. They just decided to do it now. It's brand new. They just started doing it for years. Raise 30 and 8. Fold 9.
I had to have been Tristan, right?
I think I definitely prefer it.
Raise 125 and a 1.
Especially for the low buy-in.
Fold and a 2.
It makes it more top heavy, which is
Fold
what
3
needs
and
to happen.
4.
Hey, what up, man?
And call in the 8.
Nobody really wants to play a 400 to get $500 in cash.
Right.
Let a few brave men rise out of poverty and take a shot.
Exactly. I mean, that's what the lottery is. That's literally what the lottery is.
You win like a 30K tournament and start taking shots at 5'10".
Exactly. That's exactly right.
Set that 30K on fire in about 2 weeks.
I mean, that's exactly what you were trying to do.
30K is nothing in 5'10".
Yeah, no worries, top 2. We're as the tournament progresses, we're gonna let you guys know about stack sizes and people that we want to be sweating. But of course, we're streaming that tomorrow. So as day 2 goes on tomorrow, we will be live streaming the final table. It'll be an exciting time.
Yeah, I believe the dealers for tomorrow's final table is going to be Jacob
Myself and
and
Jacob. Yep.
Kirk the Cooler himself, who you're hearing on commentary with myself, Country. Kirk will be one of those dealers on the final table for
It'll be
tomorrow.
a fun time. Wow, look at this, and NC Steve trying to get in here.
He is.
Wow,
And then,
why are we raising?
Like the 2-5, really? The 2-5
yeah, after getting tens full of trays here for Big Bird.
We just turned basically the stones.
I've been there during the week, and so on the weekends I don't really know.
Yeah, pretty easy fold for NC Steve there. Gets out of there.
He had something he wanted to do in mind with the 7 piece. Unfortunately, not a great turn card.
He had a plan, but then the turn and Big Bird said, nah.
Last October through last December.
October, what is that, a year or a couple months? Sorry.
Top 2, I can tell you who the other 2 chip leaders are from flights 2 and 3, though. Flight 2, your chip leader for that one, and your overall chip leader as of now is Michael Curry, who has 441,500 in front of him after the second flight. And then for flight number 3, Joshua Hill had 295,000 as the chip leader after flight 3. So those are the chip leaders after each flight. It was Carson, who you see there in the 4th seat there. After the first flight was the chip leader at 224,500. Again, Michael Curry, the overall chip leader, with 441,500. And then flight 3's chip leader was Joshua Hill, 295,000. We'll probably have that final field all put together a little after 1 a.m. tonight is what I'm thinking. Again, because we just started our final flight at 6 o'clock, so about an hour ago. Yes, Michael is a Jacksonville, Jacksonville native, or Jacksonville listed as the hometown. So yeah, Michael Curry, Jacksonville, Florida. We have a lot of people from Jacksonville, actually, that is making that final field. I think from what I've seen, I think we only had one true out-of-state individual, and that's Eric Chastain from Nashville, Tennessee, that also did make the final day. He does have one of the smaller stacks, 88,000, but I think everyone else is either Jacksonville or either Florida or South Georgia.
But they have some of the rooms that has that filter on the shower head.
I'm honestly surprised I don't see anybody from South Carolina. We actually get quite a few people that do come from South Carolina.
They're probably up in Cherokee playing.
Could be.
Playing the WSOP circuit.
Could be that too.
Main event did start today for that.
Gotcha. So that would make sense then. Yeah, of those two, I'd probably choose WSOP as well.
Yeah, best bet for life. Wow, Scott here plopping trip 5s, 10-5. And now he's going to raise it up. Not going to let Carson try to bake a 7 for a Strizzy.
They spent some money, but it's way nicer.
Yeah, a lot of local people, like Ryan was saying, though. Ton of local people. Which is obviously awesome to hear. Wow, and Carson's going to try and get the rebet here on the turn.
Wow, Carson making a play at it.
So this is funny because this is a spot that I talked about with a bunch of my friends. Like, do you ever 3-bet turn or 3-bet river without the nuts? And it's exactly, I mean, Carson's showing yes, you do.
All right, so here we are. Let's see if a 7 comes.
Max Payne? Nope,
No.
just an 8, which is not great for Carson as he does make a pair of 8s with that.
Don't stay at that.
I've stayed there.
See if Scott can find any value. He might just check and try let Carson steal this pot.
I have a room at the Bellagio for Thanksgiving.
Stay at the win?
Yes. Oh, it's my favorite.
300.
It's my favorite. It's unbelievable. I stayed there on,
Yeah,
on Wednesday
it is
night.
confusing. It's like, what do you have here? We could beat 7-8 now. Well, I guess we could chop with 7-8. We could beat any 6s. Can't beat a king. Can't beat a 5.
The Venetian is super nice. A lot of people said Plaza is better. I sit there once. I think I like this older more than
They got like this step.
I feel like we just caught enough on the river to call here. It sucks.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Carson, the run bat's going to continue.
Yeah, it is.
Still pretty gross seeing the straight-on-straight violence.
Of course, 9-ball. Gave our boy Alex in the 3 seat. Yeah, see, so he has to call. Give our seat Alex the top straight against Carson's bottom straight. So sick.
Yep.
Yes.
And now this
They
hand.
have the small kitchenette and like a washing machine too, right? And it's cheaper than Aria. And
Fun
there's
is
a
good.
casino on the bottom. They're about like last spring. Oh, you last night. It's lit. It's nice. It's nice though when you come back to a hotel and you have to walk through like different people thinking everybody wants fucking shit ton of slot machines and stuff.
DQ Carson is on that list for the that 5-10 Friday night game. So yeah, Carson will definitely be a part of that lineup.
a lot of the DJs and a lot of
Oh, you definitely have to. You got to make conscious.
Yeah.
And you're doing something stupid.
after you
Which I've already got one belt before. So I'm like, all my friends are
I like the win, but Vidara is the best value, I think. 'Cause they have the nice
Well, it is what it is.
basically the cheapest it can go.
Fold in the 1. What do you do if you should? Raise 35 in the 2. I got a call. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6.
The usual suspect. Greeting and salutations. Hopefully you're doing well.
Calls in the 7.
Hunter has pocket 9s. Bumps up to 35. Scott's going to make the call with ace-4 suited.
Heads up. Push.
Queen, a 4, and an ace. Well, okay. 2 pair for Scott.
Checks out.
Hunter should be able to get away from this one pretty cheap, though. Just 3 overs to his 9s. No biggie.
Right, exactly. And then diamonds completing on the board, too.
What did we miss, DQ?
Which one we talk about, DQ? I know I had to step away to take care of some
Yeah,
stuff
Hunter getting
outside
a
for a
good price to
second.
call.
Let me scroll back up here and see what it was you were saying.
Ace-4 is good.
That's what we're doing right now.
Jacob, 1,800. Adding 1,800.
Fold in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Raise 30 in the 4. Fold 6. Raise 110 in the 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. And call in the call. Heads up. Check.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right, I see it, DQ now. Yeah. Someone at the meetup game will win their entire buy-in for that game. There you go. You'd like to hear that.
Bet of 300 in the 4. Fold. Good.
You'd like to hear that. Yeah, so for that 1-3 no limit hold'em game, DQ, we actually did raise the max buy-in a little bit for that meetup game. So the min buy-in is going to be 100 and the max buy-in is going to be 600 for that. So yeah, we did bump it up a little bit to add a little more juice to it. Also encourages some potential 2-5 players that maybe want to play in that meetup game as well. So yeah, we did bump it up a little bit for that meetup game.
Fold in the 2. Fold 3, fold 4. Raise 40 in the 6. Fold in the 7. Fold 8, fold 9. And all blue.
All right, so Alex here with pocket jacks against queen 8 offsuit. Oh, and this flop pair of queens.
35.
Top 2, no. The meetup game is not going to be on stream because we already have stream games scheduled for those. So the meetup game is not going to be streamed, but we are doing 5-10 no limit hold'em on that Friday night the 26th and 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack on the 27th. So NC State is going to go ahead and take this one down and everything. But yeah, the meetup game is not going to be live streamed. We are going to start that meetup game around noon on that Friday the 26th. But yeah, DQ going to try to treat everyone for the meetup game that we're going to have there on that Friday the 26th at noon. Oh, you'll see him blast off. DQ's going to be on the live streams, top 2. You're going to see him blast off. He'll be on the live streams. What, you think we were just going to have DQ be on a meetup game and not have him be on these things? Come on now. Not that dumb.
Fold in the 3, fold in the 4. Raise 40 in the 6. Fold 7 to 9. And fold 1.
I looked at especially with that.
Button is good.
p.m. when it's pouring rain
Fold 6
and have a
and 7.
long parking lot, or a long walk from the parking lot, and being soaking wet.
Bro, I got wet and I'm wearing Crocs.
And the 8.
Sucks.
You
got
Yeah, we had a little bit of a torrential downpour this afternoon that took place. Carson, unfortunately, had to park all the way out, I think on the other side of the street.
Yeah, I had to park in BFE.
Dude, I got lucky, man. I pulled up and I had that one lone spot like right at front of the door, and
Must
I'm
be
like,
nice.
I was like, ooh, this is perfect.
Yeah, I had to park outside the gate, and then right when I got out the car, it started pouring.
Yeah, both you and Tim, our other dealer that's on the table right now, both you guys got.
Tim was drenched. That
Yeah.
man was super.
Yeah, no shit.
Just drive all the way down here to play like ultimate.
6 and 7.
Never.
No, I'm just
Fold
saying.
9.
That's it, hit and run.
Alex is done.
Good game, man.
Nice hand.
Calls into 1. Calls into 2. Call 3. Makes it
Alright,
Oh, there's another one of the players that's going to be on that
we have a list.
live stream game that Friday night, the 26th. Gil in the YouTube chat. How you
Mr. Gil
doing,
Rilla.
Yeah.
What up, Gil?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, Kirk and I were just saying it. We're going to be looking forward to seeing the times you and DQ go head-to-head, Gil. It's going to be some fun times.
What is every time?
Do you want to move where they're at the big line?
Yes.
Sorry?
Yeah, that would be fantastic. I would honestly love to see that happen every time.
See you, man.
Alright, that's everyone. Thank you. Alright. Call for a new player.
Yeah.
Looks like that's going to be it for Andy there. Oh, and C6, Alex left as well, huh?
Oh, wow, yeah. How did that happen all of a sudden?
Oh, well, he beat
Snuck out.
the river.
It did sneak out.
Call 1. Call 2.
Probably never thought you had.
Gil Carson's in that game right
I am ripping.
now.
Hunter.
Hunter's on the list for it as well.
DQ.
DQ, of course. Don, I think, is on the list as well.
Both of you big kids.
Yeah.
Bet of
I was just
15
like,
and a call.
literally, I was like, any river, I'm blasting away because he's just not gonna be able to call with one pair. Like,
Can't call it one pair.
Check.
I mean, he wasn't gonna call with one pair. That's just like he's misplaying.
20 to 7.
He's overplaying his hand on the turn. Like, okay, I'm just gonna just blast on the river no matter what happens. And he's
Call
not
the
gonna call.
call the big card game. Fucking hit it.
I mean, it happens. I mean, good hand for him.
I
should have just. I really should have just like. He's not betting one pair here, so I should have raised. It's like
Kings and Jacks and Ace.
he literally has the nuts, or like he's bluffing, and then like, okay, if I raise and he calls, like I just got a bank, and I'm just never putting any more money in the pot.
It's sick because I actually like.
I read the situation correctly
Which
on the
seat's
turn. I
available,
just
that
like,
one?
all right, I'm just gonna make it look.
Which one's available?
On the river.
Yeah, I'd rather have someone new come in
I'll
than
stay here.
stay, right?
Yeah.
I always
Yeah,
wanted
that's 100%.
That's all right, man. Thank you.
when you come in because if he's
100%. I mean, he only took $1,700 from the table. I mean,
What happened to the people that tried to run into the stack?
that's me.
Why,
I always try to be
why
strong.
is
Oh, Andy's still here. I thought he took off. Sweet.
poker is just lockdown poker?
We'll see how it works.
No lockdown poker.
no lockdown here. I'm trying to get unstuck here.
Same. Also trying to get unstuck.
So,
Andy gave away some money earlier on to stream against Alice, but he's made up his ground so far, I believe. Not stuck too much. All right, NC Steve here being very active now, finds Ace King off.
Raise 125 into 3. Fold 4. Fold 7. Fold.
You should try it, Gil. JK. All right, Dom's gonna 3-bet it here with the Queen 9 suited, and Steve's just gonna like to flat instead of 4-bet. Ten, 9, 6 here. Dom does outflop Steve. I'm not too sure actually. I'll look at the stats for you after this hand.
Bet of 80 into
Andy's actually down.
That helped.
3 of spades here on the Z turn. Steve's going to check, and Dom checks quickly behind. Pairs the board. Steve's going to try and take a stab at this. 305 goes with a rather large sizing. You see Dom says that's an interesting bet. I don't see how we could fold though, given the action. Yeah, he's down, guys. Andy is down.
Yeah, Andy's down 2K.
And a good call. Great call from Dom there.
And DQ, to answer your question from earlier, no, we don't really like people doing the hit and run stuff. So obviously, if they play for a few hours and they got to go and everything, we're not going to hold them to stay to the table and everything. But we always do have a list as well to fill these seats back up and everything. But nah, 9 times out of 10, we've never really had anyone stay for like an hour and then end up leaving or whatever the case. They usually do stay for at least 3 hours.
It was a good bet. Anything less, anything more than that, I call it.
But it's usually as well, like Jarvis just said it too. Jarvis explained it a little better than I did. Yeah, we don't have like people hitting and running on the live stream typically. It's a very rare occurrence, and if it does happen, we just tell them, sorry, you're not allowed on the live stream
mental
anymore.
notes, mental notes.
Yeah, we just let them know, like, hey, sorry, now we can't have that on live stream. So if you get stacked, you know, it's one thing. If you have a family emergency or something comes up or whatever, you know, that's obviously something there too. But yeah, no hitting and running. We are not fans of that.
Call myself by my name.
Oh, I got one of our favorite people hitting the table now. We got Don joining the game.
There he is.
Is that Donnie?
Crazy, man. Don't ever listen to people.
The one and only.
Jack, hi.
Mr. Muscles, as they say.
I just been caught dead. I had to play.
Jacksonville's best volleyball player too.
Balls.
I almost said Jackson.
He definitely said it.
I did say that.
That was my last game.
You know what?
Jacob
Playing
couldn't come
bomb
back in.
No, we're not.
We
Oh,
are.
it looks like
What are we, 50? That's who's paying the rate?
that is Tim's last hand. Let's show some stats now, since we're all so curious.
It really works. You got me.
It was 100, but then they saw you coming, they're like, okay, it's gotta be.
All right, we got Big Bird up the most at 3,100. Alex up 24. Steve's still up a little bit even after his last hands. Carson stuck big, but early night still, early night.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
B-Pib, everybody all around the same. But we got Donnie in the game. You know this game's gonna pop up. AJ, we were just talking about you, AJ.
I was saying now AJ shows up.
Just go back there so you can have a photo.
I guess I can't do that.
Go back out.
It's always when I have a
Back
misspeak.
up so you can have a photo of you.
I was trying to say Jacksonville's finest volleyball player, Donnie, in the game now, but yes.
That's exactly what you missed, AJ. 3 pair.
You did 100%.
It's right there on that corner, actually.
Oh, I gotta give him that.
First two, I was on the gun.
Actually, I'm not going to love that shot.
Check.
Okay.
Let's go 125 from 4, gold from 6 and 7. From 9, 1, 2, 5 fold.
Yeah, show it.
Which one? Which one you
No,
want to say?
No, we got
both.
both of them.
Both?
We already made a deal.
That works.
We call that. Come on, man, they get a little bit smaller.
See who's full.
Everybody got club. Nobody can pull it. You didn't buy it. I got really excited when I saw it suited too. I was like, oh shit, maybe there's like a flush draw.
Can't get too excited at the 2 cards you have in a bomb pot.
I have like 7 new suited. I'm like, this might be kind of fun.
flop like trip deuces or something stupid like that. 7.
Oh.
10-2, go.
Or just ask Ron. Flops a set of aces in a bomb pot and loses to a turned wheel.
Happens. It do happen. All right, so that's gonna open up ace-4 suited and order some foods. That's how you do it. Now here we go, Andy waking up with queen-jack suited on the button. Gonna 3-bet 150.
Oh, that's good.
All right, boys, what's good here? I've never.
Hey, you should be fine.
Sushi's really good. You like sushi?
Anything and everything is good here.
Well,
Yeah, you're welcome.
Anything and everything, Ryan.
well,
Wow, Scott here with the nut flush draw with the ace-4 of clubs.
Anything but pizza.
Gonna check and let Andy bet. 175 and a snap raise.
Very good. The double, the dinner shrimp.
Let's go. The barbecue chicken wraps, very good.
yeah, barbecue chicken wraps a go-to for me.
That's what I used as well. And Andy's just gonna call him off. Okay.
Yep.
We can stop the game.
10 of hearts.
I also sometimes order a bowl of like
Heads up.
hash browns
That's fine.
with ham, bacon, turkey.
Scott does pair now.
Yeah,
He's
so-
well ahead.
Yeah, flush draw plus now the pair of 4s. Andy still looking for either a queen, a jack, or a 10.
They always have the perceived nuts, right, Gil? Look at that. He's just calling him off like nothing. He's like, wait, I'm trying to order some food.
Yeah, exactly.
Leave me some money. And a tray on the river. The flush draw bricks. Now Scott's going to lead out again? Question mark?
Absolutely not.
I was gonna say, like, what do you mean by easy to eat? Like, usually.
There's already 2K in the middle, and he bets 1,000. No fear in this man.
Now back to ordering my food.
Yeah, man.
He has a 4.
Nothing like throwing out a bet of 1,000 after just having a pair of 4s.
He said you were probably bluffing and showed the ace-4.
I know. I just showing you I was on the flip.
That's
I
sick.
don't think I was stealing. I don't
Oh,
see
no,
that.
you got a pair of 4s.
Oh, I know. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that was better than me.
Yeah, that was better than you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like last night when you showed.
Did you play your 5-10 last time?
No,
Did were you the guy that showed that me and weird David Jackson were at the table? Just order.
Oh, okay. What he's saying is you're not memorable. What he's saying.
Dang.
Sir. Get out of business.
10-2, go.
Just one more. Just needed a triple barrel there, Andy.
Tell him to bring some extra sauce. We'll try.
He's still ordering. How long is this order taking?
He's having. I think he might be having a hard time trying to read the fine print.
I guess so.
I mean, we did just recently change our menus a little bit.
It's fair.
Nice. So heads up here. Ace deuce versus 9-7.
I like Steve. He's
10.
about the action.
10-6 tray. NC State has a straight draw.
50 bucks.
We could continue with the ace of hearts in our hand. See a lot of good turn cards. I mean, we are in the lead. Doesn't feel like it, but we are. It does go check, check here. That's a middle card if I ever seen one. 7.
Ooh.
Now NC Steve from behind.
Yeah, it just catches up on the river. Pair of 7s.
Buddy. I'll be here. Not even a big line. You have a draw? What did you do?
I had a cut jack queen across. I had a cut shot in. That was it. I really didn't read you as strong at all. But I had nothing.
Get out for you.
Your OCD kicked in there hard. Okay.
Not even for my own self, for you, yeah.
What's up, guys?
Big Tank making his appearance back in the live stream table.
Every stack is a prime number.
Tag and tag. Yeah, I
13,
got
17, 19, 23.
165,000 going into day 2.
None of the stacks add up to 20.
Final table. Call. Check.
Tank, what's up, man? You get him last night? I hope you did. There you go, there you go.
Oh, sounds like Big Tank may have made the final day.
Oh. Big pot.
Get him tomorrow.
I get the small ones.
3. Huh?
And I'll get the small ones.
Yeah. Of course.
Get with Carson
I'm
Day.
stuck. Me and Carson are still stuck. I think we still need help.
Carson Daly, what you doing?
I'm playing.
Okay.
He's playing poker.
I'm playing. I'm come here to fold. Actually, I do.
Some people do come here to fold.
I do come here to fold.
Some people come here to fold. Some people come here to rake the promos.
I'm a promo and fold type of person.
That's why you want to play 2-4. Totally makes sense now.
All right, Carson, that's a lie.
It'd be awesome if you pissed them off and made the high hand.
That would be the ultimate.
They would fucking hate this. This guy raised every hand and then he wins.
Yeah,
the
same
promo.
shit, man.
Hit a royal one time, he's done jacket, and the
Well, start playing
and
Scott
the
Gallagher.
Yeah, my guys go to New York. They were paying up to $7 a gallon. About a month ago.
Cap.
How old do you have to play there?
18.
Shit, that's crazy.
But I've never gotten an idea.
I mean, I go,
Could you imagine
It's pretty fucking hot,
turning
I gotta tell
18,
you. Well, today wasn't bad.
coming
It
here to
wasn't bad.
play?
well, because it rained. And
Well,
there was
no,
a
I mean,
breeze.
even earlier, there was a little bit of a breeze,
So sick that
and it was
you do
overcast. But I feel like I got more,
You got like
burn and
18-year-old Jake.
All right, Andy has ace jack suited. He's going to bump it up to 50.
That's what I did when I turned 18.
Yeah, that's cool. Like,
I didn't start playing until I was 20.
how long have you been playing?
What's the
Don's going to make the call. King, queen offsuit. So we're heads up with Don and Andy.
I started to play online when I was like 12.
Nice. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Playing some 10 cent, 25 cent or some shit.
Deuce, a king, and a 7. So a pair of kings for Don. Flush draw, though, for Andy with those diamonds.
If I have kids with Alice, that's what I'm going to have.
Queen on the turn.
That's what I was thinking. Like, my cousin
Is Don
my cousin's
2-pair
like
now.
17 or less than. He's 16. He's like gotten into poker a little bit. And like, all right, I'm gonna start.
But it's like, how many kids waste like hundreds
Hey,
of
nerds,
thousands
thanks
of
for the
thousands
super
of
for
hours
the
on Call
chat
of
there.
Duty
Appreciate it, man.
Exactly.
and
That's
Thank you
exactly
for that
what
donation as well.
Diablo 3 or whatever.
That's
And
exactly
it's
what
like,
my cousin.
Definitely appreciate it, man.
and
Thank you
then
very
all
much.
the other kids like Toby that wasted an insane amount of time.
9 of hearts
yeah,
on
getting a
the
2300 elo in chess
river.
and you can't make a
2-pair
dollar.
good for Don.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Andy,
Literally
after
play, like,
I would
flopping
much
a
rather have
flush
my
draw,
kids play
just
poker online.
misses on both.
Like, dude, just be a crusher. And like actually build something for yourself before you get to college. I mean, that's 700.
Don's going to lead out 700. Andy folds. Don take it down. A pot there. Again, Don just joined the table about 20 minutes ago.
Top this.
You're gonna have to have crushers. It's not gonna be fair.
It's not ridiculous.
I'm gonna have to start teaching them all the weird games because I don't think
Yeah, mix,
by the
mix
time they
it.
grow up, they're not gonna be bold enough.
Straddling,
Yeah, mix that to be
pay
like
15.
that.
Whatever they put up.
Yeah, I'll have
It's up
to
to you.
teach
You
them
can do
like
15 or
horse
25.
and all
Whatever you want
the
to do.
all the other weird games.
You can get that button back from me then.
All right, looks like Scott's coming back in after missing his blind.
Great draw, plus draw.
Get a flush draw.
We got Crazy Pineapple going 2 weekends in a row. That's just the best game. Like that game is so much more interesting than all the
I would do that. Can we do crazy
They
pineapple?
don't have the graphics for that, but we can do it.
All right, Steve, have a good dinner, man. Thanks for stopping through. Take care, be easy.
Yeah, it's
Pocket Kings for Big Bird.
That's also a game of the future. We gotta go 75.
75. All
Hunter
in
with
power.
Ace Jack offsuit's going to go 75.
I don't know if you.
That works. So he bought the button. That's why there's 5 in the middle.
Okay.
And then
I'm done with all this. We gotta put something in the middle and play for it.
we
have to go
7. Raise to 300.
It's like, there you go.
Fold from
There you go.
and fold.
Got aces again?
Anybody got blacks?
Oh, I'll give you some black.
I don't want to get rid of my blinds. I think I need them.
Thank you.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
When I make this stipulation, next time I raise, I'm gonna raise all my red.
I remember when Carson did that a few weeks ago. He took every red chip that he had and just made that his raise. It's one of the funniest things I think I've seen on the live stream.
Andy, give me my poop line when you get a sec.
35.
135. 3, 4, 6, 7. Holy.
How much?
35.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Good hand. Jake.
Careful now. Careful now.
I'll be careful, man. Don't worry about
We
it.
heads up.
All right, so heads up here.
Check.
5, a deuce, and an 8. Pocket 4s still in the lead for Hunter.
Whatever this is, $30.
How much?
30.
Okay.
And call.
3 of hearts one time for science.
3 hard for science. I think it's really good.
All right.
We get Jack Diamonds instead. Does check around.
This is free.
And so,
Hey, it's been probably like what, an hour and a half since they took some chips.
And you need to play how you play. That's where you get chips. They don't know about Andy. The world don't know about Andy.
You're way more dangerous when Ken has you drinking.
There you go.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm gonna text
You
Ken
know what I'm
right
talking
now and be like this.
Those games are fun.
Yeah.
You remember when Ken ran it twice again? Did you see that shit with Kings? Were you at that? And he gets both boards and he's bluffing and he just runs ace into
35.
Yeah, that was wild. The world needs more games like that.
Yeah, that was a decent hit.
All right, so Hunter once again pocket 9s for him.
25K afternoon.
Don has one of those 9s and in his hand. 9-7 suited 1 gapper. Scott is in there with Queen 8
That's
suited.
what I call when those boys come up after.
Alright, I got 4 players.
Got 4 players at the flop here. Let's see what Jacob gives us.
No, I'm talking about my boys.
A 9, an 8, and a 10.
Kids, I got 2 kids. I got 2 boys.
Ooh, set of 9s for Hunter.
Oh, I know we're getting confused here. I got a 30-year-old and a 26.
Straight draws for Don.
The other's up in Orlando, which is David's side.
Alrighty, I got 3 of you. Check.
Ace on the turn.
Let's go 150, 150.
Hey, I tried to drink. I ordered 2 beers and I was going to go, but they never poured another beer for like almost 40 minutes.
They need to do that immediately. Where's best bet?
Hunter is going to go ahead and make the call. Don's going to go ahead and fold.
That's it? It was 4 hours. I
Scott
was
looking
feeling
for a
good.
jack.
I was ready to go.
And then they stop drinking.
Once they stopped it, then I started getting that feeling. And, you know,
Oh my gosh, it gets there.
once you get that old,
Scott is going to complete the straight. Hunter,
You gotta jump on that feeling.
set of 9s,
who
no
knows?
good.
I've known
Checks it over to
second blind
Scott.
already. Actually, third.
Bets 200.
This is the second. I see you play, man. I watch it.
Like an hour ago. He's got talking about that guy or you talking about that guy? That guy. It got better. It didn't get better with that guy. Kind of locked it up a little bit, to be honest. It's still locked up.
It's definitely not. This you see is not in play.
I always prefer like.
Oh, shout out to Nurse. Thanks for the donut, man. I appreciate you.
All this red
Absolutely.
in play. Yeah. Only the red. Don't
Do appreciate that indeed.
Wow, what a hand here.
Yeah, Hunter flops a set of 9s and then Scott catches up with the straight.
And he does make the correct fold. Wow. This is Scott's world now. We're just living in.
Actually, yeah. You're right.
But yeah, I guess flight number 4 is in the books officially now. Big Tank came by the live stream and said that he did in fact make the final day.
Hey, he bagged 165K. Not a bad day.
That is a pretty solid
Let's
day
go,
for him.
Tank. Mayor of Chatsville.
Yep.
You got a great lead on Carson yesterday.
It is. It was top 10, well, probably top 3 at least.
35.
What has been said to me.
4, 6, 7.
Yeah,
Just
if
like
the
three
chip
or
count
one-liners.
for Flight 4 does become available before our live stream ends, I'll definitely relay the information as far as who is the chip leader after flight number 4. So we are down to one last flight that's currently taking place now, and then our final day field will be set for tomorrow.
It was great. Absolutely loved it.
So right now Andy
He's
is
right, I'm not
in
winning
the
this fight
lead
either.
with a pair of 10s.
You just keep going up, and still until you find the game.
They show their respect to your raises.
Yeah, exactly.
Queen on the river. 10s are going to be good for Andy.
Good.
But again, whole lot of nothing. 10s are the nuts.
Did you do Vegas at all? Or do you
Don't fucking
bother with
travel,
it?
man. It's a pain in the ass. I don't play many tournaments, so if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna play tournaments. I'm not gonna cash grind there.
Enough cash games there. You?
I'm not gonna cash grind in Vegas.
During tournament season? You get a lot.
I mean, it's a little bit
Hey,
more
I'm there. You get a lot of
attractive. It's a little
idiots.
bit more attractive. At tournament season, I get it, but the lists are super long and it's
You gotta travel and shit.
travel.
Check hotels.
You gotta take all that into account.
So we see a 3-bet from Hunter, 250, ace-7 suited for him.
Pain in the ass lately.
And NC Steve and Andy are both going to come along. So 3 ways to the flop here. 760 in the middle.
What's wrong with you?
Mono board, 6-8 queen. Oh, just a flush for Andy. Easy game for him. Steve also got a pair of queens.
325. Call from 9.
Andy making the call.
Heads up. Check. Around.
Does check around. Andy is going to have. Oh, wow. Steve caught up with the trip queens.
For 500.
And he's going to make the bet. He's just betting right into Andy. Will this work?
Raise to 1500.
And Andy bumps it up 1,500 now. Oh man, Andy is getting paid off. A little over 4,400 in the middle now, going to Andy after flopping the flush. That queen on the river hurt Steve a lot.
When I saw you had the series with you
Where?
and Sean.
You still need to order something? I already did. Oh, wait. I haven't ordered yet.
They're playing the game and Sean like,
Sean White?
you guys were, yeah, you guys were wasted. I
Oh, yeah,
gave me a big hug. And
Oh,
you remember? I think you were blackout.
No, but I think I almost heard. I heard what's his name, George. Well, no, I got ended up with a cut on my head.
Really?
In the morning, and I'm like, where'd this fucking thing come from? I got to get to a fight. And then I heard that I
guys
I
had
may
so
have
much
hugged George
money.
and hit him.
You had so much money in front of you. That whole table.
Those games were good back in Tampa.
guys
Chad's
were
game.
throwing it. Yeah.
Chad's game was one of the funnest. They were pros, but everybody drank. You didn't just walk into it and just sit there. but it was the game was by the time I can't even explain how good it was.
That's the good stuff to Andy there, scooping up a big one there.
Flopping
Flopping a flush.
You gotta get it right.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
They're not gonna let it end. They ended up shooting Chad and shooting Phil.
All right, I got 4 of you.
They both got shot at.
Damn.
Huh? That Derby line.
Oh, wow. 2 pair for Carson.
Yeah, bottom 2 for Carson.
Oh, but Don has a
with a
flush
nut
draw.
flush draw.
Oh, man. Are we going to see another one?
Another one.
Just saw Andy flop a flush.
Flush is going around, huh?
And what made the last hand brutal was that Steve caught up with the trip queens.
Had to pay him off.
And yeah, he let out a bet of 500. Andy raised it to 1,500, and then Steve called.
Wow, big
and
bets.
Andy scooped up a big one.
Wow, Carson here, check raising on this flop. Of course, we know he has bottom 2 here. Scary board.
Looks like Don's gonna make the call though.
Yeah, we got the nut flush draw. We got to see at least one more street for sure.
Absolutely, 100%.
Board pairs, we could get away from it. If board gives you a heart, then you probably just get it all. Wow.
Oh, wow. Pairs the board,
Well, pairs
and
the board with a flush. Wow.
And a flush.
Now that counterfeits Carson's 2 pair, and that feels way bad.
Yeah.
3 pair. Where's AJ?
Yep, there it is. 3 pair. Where are we taking it, AJ?
Hiya.
Where are we taking that 3 pair?
Hiya.
Table 88.
Oh, you don't like the sit-down pie gal, not 87?
Table 88.
Wow, he bets so large. Over bets the pot.
Man.
1.5x is pot.
I don't see Don getting away from this at all, though.
I don't think so either, given the action. I mean, Carson does try and rep pocket 5s, pocket 7s here a lot because he did check raise. But we also have Jack 7 in our range. Not so much Jack 5s, but wow. Don just has to fade a 7 or a 5 or a Jack, and he does.
It does fade it all, man.
Man, does Carson ship it here? There's so much in the middle. He
does
rip it. And Don already made up his mind on the turn to call.
Yeah, Don already knew.
Wow.
Wow.
Not
Damn,
Carson's
Don,
not Knights.
Don just got to the table, and
Sitting at 11K.
He has 11K in front of him now.
Wow.
Yeah, I definitely was. I remember.
Man, Carson running real bad today so far.
Yeah, that was brutal.
I might hurt you.
Ah, you're good then. Remember, you did.
Wrong game, Carson. Yeah, not a pie gal.
Well, unfortunately for Carson.
When I
We
went
were
up
up there somewhere. Oh, wait, up there. Oh, up there?
yeah.
Yeah, that's something I don't think I've ever seen is Carson leave the stream like this early.
No.
He's been punished and beaten and bruised.
We weren't up there. We
brutal.
were somewhere else.
Yeah, kind of a.
That's a different game.
Now, for Carson, though, I mean, the good news is he is on the final day tomorrow.
Yes, he did
as far as the tournament goes. You would hope that maybe the run bad got out of the system
Yeah, got all
today,
the run bad now.
and then maybe he runs incredibly well tomorrow.
I was blown away.
That's all we can hope.
That is the hope.
Yep. Look at that big tank lurking in the background. You see him?
Big tank's ready. Wow. So yeah, Carson's day's done. I have never seen Carson get busted out of the live stream before. That is a first.
That's what I was saying, man. Holy.
We're looking at one big line.
It does happen, man.
Somebody's going to get their ass.
Brutal. What a turn card.
A lot of times it's me.
Self-inflicted pain.
Because I played drunk so many years.
It was, but you got to try and win those. I mean, we repped it. We repped all of that we could there.
I didn't even realize, like, I don't belong.
I mean, and hey, that's the nature of the game, right?
One big line. Their name is usually like the biggest net or just like
90%.
It's the name of the game, right? Sometimes you run like run incredibly strong, and then there's other times you just get beat up.
That's
Now
right.
you remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember, and he had that girl hanging out behind him.
I don't remember that, but all I
remember that exactly.
You guys were wasted.
Yeah, he was drinking.
Everybody.
He was drinking. Also.
You were too. But
Oh,
I
I
mean,
drank. I bring what do you call a tea bottle.
Jack 9 ace on this flop.
I don't mind, just like even today. Like
7 on the turn.
And this is what happens.
Oh, Don's in the lead on this one too.
What I'm gonna say right there.
you guys are having a good time.
Honestly, I'm glad if everybody drinks, I would love to have a drinking game. Like I said, like the game we used to have back in Tampa. Everybody was friendly.
The Tampa games were always good. And,
No, I'm talking about Derby.
The Derby.
The private. It was just.
Well, there was a private game in
Which one? Where was that?
Sammy.
Sammy's? The shot?
Yeah.
You hear it, big tank.
Coming in? Ball hit it, Sammy?
Yeah.
Hey.
So you were in that? Yes, sir. I
My
actually
trucks
did get
pick
invited.
up. My trucks pick up his freight.
Jack, before you sit down, go over there and
on
see Tim.
his account in Plant City.
Oh wow.
What am I doing?
All right, Big Bird opening up things with the queen jack off to 30 bucks.
Yeah, the whole thing's on.
NC Steve is
You know where
coming
I met
along.
him? I met him in Puerto Rico, of all places.
Don's gonna call in position.
It's a random. It's the only poker game in Puerto Rico yeah, in 2-5. It's in San Juan. It's the end of the strip of San Juan, and you have to like call the night before to get in that game. Okay.
All right, we got 4 players to this flop. King 9-6 rainbow board.
He comes walking in, and he's got a fanny pack.
Little gutter ball for Dom. That's about it.
He's action. Oh, he's action.
And, oh, NC Steve does have middle pair.
And he's like, anytime you're back in the
Deuce of spades on the turn does bring in a spade draw backdoor, but nobody has it. NC Steve gonna bet his 9. And now Scott with the check raise in the big line with the good old 3 deuce here.
Him and Caldo. Caldo used to play on the
call.
Ace of spades, backdoor spades do complete now, and Scott's just gonna fire. And I believe he gets a snap called if I'm not.
There he is. Yeah.
Oh no, he folds. Wow. Okay, great play out of Scott there then.
I got you, bro.
That's
You just
Sammy.
wanted, I know, that's Sammy to your right. Yeah. Right to your left.
No, my wife got me that.
You just want to show his great chest.
Yeah.
He's like, look at me.
No.
That was the game at Derby Lake?
That was the game. That was so much. I just showed you how much it got there.
Thank you, appreciate you.
So that doesn't go anymore?
Okay, so they got shot. I was up here already when that happened.
Tank, you in this hand, yeah?
Well, then I'm kind of glad.
No? Deal around, I got you. No problem, just thought I'd ask.
He wasn't at the game, right?
Just right ahead as they walked
Small
out.
one right here.
Oh, yeah. What am I?
No, you started with you, though.
How many players?
You're first.
All of the players.
I know.
7. You're between Don and Dom. Yeah, you got me tall, 1 bold, 2.
Is that your real name?
That's the rest of it.
That's my name here.
4, 3. Time to go. Bold, 6.
People know me as.
Ball, 7, and a check from the 8. Alright, I got 3 of you.
All right, we got 3 players to this flop. Deuce tray 8, 2 spades. Checks all around. 4 clubs. I believe Steve has a pair and enough flush draw.
75 from the 1.
These two just battled last hand, and we're gonna battle again and see a river card. River is a blank. 6s are good. He did have so many outs.
That's probably the most. By the way, I said that. And I should have said it. That's probably the most.
And you had a gutter, right?
Oh, really?
He did pick up a gutter ball with a 5 also. So many outs. But 5 would have got smoked from the deuce of 6. So he has a little less outs than he thinks.
It's almost not one.
Every dealer can right now. It's up to you.
Alright, so it looks like we got a dealer change. We got Tim coming back in the box. Big Tank is in here. Show me some stats really quick, Ryan.
Yeah, why not? We got now we have the mayor of Facebook chat in the game now.
We're all about it.
All right, here is a look at the stats there. There you see a big bird up nearly 3K. Scott and Don. I think Don's up more. I don't think it's reflected
it hasn't
him.
quite.
Yeah,
He's up at least 3K.
He's up a bunch more than that. We'll revisit that in just a second. But there's a look at the V pips right now. Yeah, stats haven't quite caught up to reflect what Don actually has in front of him. He has a lot more than. He's up a bunch more than $200. I will say that.
He runs triple barrel bluffs to 5 people.
By the way, guys, our final flight is in progress right now. 123 entrants in our final flight of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament going on right now. It's event number 1 of our Summer Heater event series that's taking place. We'll have final day action beginning at noon with the final table hopefully on our live stream, hopefully up and running around 7 or 8 o'clock tomorrow.
201, 2 and 3.
Yeah, Slick Rick, I think you're accurate. I think you're accurate as far as how much Don's actually up. I think he's up a bunch, man. He's got 11K in front of him now.
Oh, he's definitely up heaps.
Yeah, it's just waiting for the stats to reflect that.
Wow, Steve, easy bomb pot win.
And we do want to, say congratulations to Big Tank, who did bag up for the final day. So Big Tank now just going to chill here for the last hour and a half of the live stream. Yeah, Don is definitely up heat, so. Unfortunately, with our action tracker, with the stats or anything like that, sometimes it does lag. So we got to wait for it to kind of get caught up and stuff like that before, things are a little more accurate than what it typically can be from time to time.
Feed the ego. Feed it.
That wasn't where I was going. You're a dog.
All right, Big Tank waking up with Ace King off here. Let's pump it up, $50 to go.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
A lot of volleyball, man.
Fold 9.
Got a personal trainer, too.
And see Steve is going to come along for it.
Yeah.
Pocket fours.
We see a 4 on the flop.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Just 3 overs.
Yep.
Big 125 and a fold.
Yep. Big Tank goes out the bet. Steve folds. Big Tank going to scoop it up.
What's your one injury that sucks? Everybody, you got an injury. Shoulder, always.
Especially lifters. I mean, it's always the shoulders.
Yeah, lifters in general. I mean, those joints wear and tear.
Benching, years of benching and overhead presses. It wears down whatever the cartilage or something in there. So now it's like bone on bone. It wears it all down.
How many different types?
I don't even do overhead presses anymore.
Because of that reason. How many different types of chest exercises do you do? Dumbbell.
Just dumbbells. Dumbbell flies, incline.
Like 4 or 5?
All dumbbells. Yeah.
Fold 3. Fold
And cable.
Yeah, I see.
Fold 6 and 7.
Yeah, but I can't do overheads anymore, and I can't do
raise 50 into 9.
and I don't do bars. Barbells.
That stuff's
Really,
dangerous.
it's funny. I was doing barbells and I really hurt.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah.
I see people
I was
do
doing
the
barbells. Hold on.
Yeah, go.
I'm not like that. I gotta.
All right, a 4, a 7, and a king on this flop. Steve in the lead.
I mean, it's
Jack
good,
on the
it's
turn.
Good for mobility. It's good to do stuff, but you got to be careful to overdo.
It's going to give Andy a couple more outs.
And they have to make sure that you're with a nice form, or a good form.
Like, I've always thought like deadlifting and power cleaning is just like.
And that is one of them. Andy's going to have the best hand here. Pair of 9s.
That is. Steve's going to try and rip this pot, though, as we've seen he likes to do. We like Steve for the stream.
Steve, we have learned is good for the game.
That he is. Wow. Andy put in a weird spot here, 175 to win 385.
Yeah, it's kind of looking at those odds.
Yeah, we pick up a middle pair here on the river. I guess this is what we were thinking for, right?
High rep. High rep.
Don't overtrain.
Does make the call.
Oh, beast, Andy.
Beast, Andy.
Beast Andy.
Trying to give him back some money from a pot that I got off.
I played with you before, I think.
I hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
He's 100% calling.
At some point, I've seen you.
Gil's calling from the other room.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm Brooklyn.
I think I heard Gil yell call from the other side of the room, actually.
Just like
So everybody has
How's the PLO action up there, Gil? I saw upstairs is cranking pretty wild up there.
Oh yeah.
I've never been there. It's like the Bellagio's little brother, right?
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing else to do.
Oh, 4, 6, and 7.
I legitimately go to Vegas and don't leave the casino. I mean, I really don't even.
Did you go for the series?
I go, but I.
No, did you go this past?
Yeah, I stay 5 holes.
What did you
Bellagio. Cash.
Just cash. And?
Played way over my. I was playing with those hustler guys.
Oh, you were playing the hustler?
Well, I was playing with a few of those hustler casino guys. Well, it was only 40-80, but then they all of a sudden. There's only, no. There's a straddle.
Did you say it's only 40-80? Jeez.
That's how they fool you to make it.
And I was drinking. And so they got the best of me.
Ace 5-6 here. Dom's on the lead with his trays. Looks like it's going to check all the way to Steve. Steve's going to bet 100. As we were just saying, he loves to steal it, and he is going to steal this little piece of pie today.
The other guy.
Gil calling blind.
No. I didn't realize it. Because I was the first one down there and said,
immediately dive in.
And then when I sat down and I'm looking around, like, fuck. I just act like you belong here. No, the other kid also.
Cash. High cash.
There were like 2 of them. 2 other guys besides.
I mean, there is something to that. Act like you've been there
What's his
before.
name? Showed up the hockey.
Act like you know what you're doing. No one's going to stop you.
It don't matter.
Hey, you immediately
I got my
went
ass
to the
kicked,
big
so it
stage.
don't matter. This is a story really that goes nowhere.
I am very much a firm believer of fake it until you make it.
You got fun.
Raise,
Oh, you can't drink.
I
do you?
I mean, I can drink. I just
No, you don't need to.
1 and 2.
That's.
Ball 3.
Uh-oh. Oh.
And a call. In the 4. Heads up. Checking the 4. 50 and 9.
I got a pair. I'll show it. Put it in, man.
I got you, man. Oh.
Got a pair.
Every time they say
Better
that,
than deuces.
it's so
Dang,
Hey, once he said deuces,
I
I.
had a read. I said deuces.
You got out of there when you were behind.
Yeah. But I couldn't call up.
It's sick because I folded 4 deuce.
No, you didn't. Really?
Yeah, what the hell?
Couldn't give me a set over set. Set over set.
It's like, how do you guys have 4 deuces there if that's what it really wants? That's sick.
I had to read on him.
You were right.
In the close enough range.
Folds up. Raise a 30 in the 8th. Fold 9.
All right, Big Bird here, waking up with pocket J's. Oh my goodness.
He's had pocket jacks. He's had pocket kings.
Yeah,
but
now
there's Hunter.
pocket aces here.
Aces.
You bet 175 to go now.
Yeah, but it's kicking my. I'm always hurting myself. I'm trying to go to the gym.
You
For
go
the last
back?
2 years. Yeah.
We've seen Big Bird 4-bet in these spots a lot. I wonder if he's just going to elect to call Hunter.
No, yeah.
I know Big Bird's a fan of the stream, so he's definitely seen Hunter play.
I got away from the bar. I got away from the...
He is just going to go ahead and make the call. And then there you see NC Steve with 5s.
He's trying to sting somebody.
Yeah.
He's trying to sting him. All right, we got a pot brewing. 540 in the middle already.
That we do.
Aces, jacks, 5s.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness.
Big Bird flops
That's
the
another
set.
set for Big Bird. That's crazy.
That's what the doctors say to all of them is, regardless, as you get older, keep mobility. It's harder. It's way worse for your body for you to.
Hunter gonna bet 180.
And then just
About a third of the pot.
You're never gonna get back.
I'm going to hurt anyway, so...
Call from Big
I
Bird.
spent an hour in a heating test.
Steve promptly gets out of there.
Yeah, until he turns his 5.
Depends on my schedule.
Is it your shoulder?
Wouldn't that be gross?
No, everything's
He
my
saved
head.
money.
He did, yeah.
Back?
Yeah, especially my back. I got
7 on the turn.
Pretty close.
a muscle walk. My lower back. I was in a bad car accident.
Do we ever check back here just to pot control a little bit? Because, I mean, what is Big Bird calling a raising and calling a 3-bet with? King, Queen. Ace, King, we block Ace, King.
600 is the bet.
So 600 from Hunter.
I went forward and went right into it. I was done. Yeah, but the thing is, after
It
like
was about
6 weeks, I was
60%
like, I was
pot.
fucked up. But after 6 weeks, I'm better. For 10 years, 15, I'm better. No problems. All of a sudden, one day I was playing poker. I'm like, what is this?
And now we're going to like to raise here. And make it like 1,500. 1,800.
Wow. Raise. New York
It's a little larger.
No, this is a
2K. And Hunter just gets away from it.
Wow.
No hesitation.
Just immediately folded.
Yeah, Hunter's good, man. Hunter's very good.
Damn.
Just no hesitation. Wow.
Wow. I'm not surprised he folded, but I'm a little stunned how quick he folded.
It's just like, in his mind, he's just like, I guess he has jacks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like he kind of knew.
Wow. Nice hand there from Big Bird. That was just a snap fold, too.
Yeah, that was like...
Yes. You using them?
That's what kind of took me aback a little bit, was the fact that how fast he folded that. Wow, good stuff from Hunter.
Hunter's one of the best for a reason, right?
Rick, no. We shut everything down on our end. Unless you like left your browser up and it was still showing it live, which it does that. If you left your browser up. But no, everything shut down the way it was supposed to. It was archived and everything.
Yeah, interesting. And now Big Bird here waking up with something, raising the 30
Eights.
pocket 8s.
No, not as good as Jacks, but it's still
he
a
has
pocket
about
pair.
every pair in the book.
I think I think you're right. I think he literally has had every single pocket pair.
He's had a ton. Oh, wow, Dom here.
Dom has the Jacks now.
Jack's going around. Yes, we did, AJ. Yes, we did.
Shut up, AJ. Sheesh. Mix up my words one time and then it's, yep, gotta love the internet.
Of course. I love to troll about it too. It's great.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Jackson Balls is amazing.
That's great.
Big Bird, it's like we're flopping every set. Why not? Let's call it
Exactly.
Wow, do I see a limp 4-bet coming out from Steve? Jack 10 suited? He is. What a psycho.
Wow, Steve.
Where did this man come from?
I don't know. Was he in the tournament? Was he playing in the flights earlier?
He might have been. That might be why he's down here.
Every morning.
Wow, welcome to the game. We love him.
Wow, yeah, NC Steve is making quite the apparent. Might have to, maybe we have to get him in this 5-10 stream a couple nights, a couple
Wow,
weeks from
and
now.
Dom's gonna 5-bet. Dude, we've had like 3 or 4 5-bets tonight.
Wow,
This is insane.
this is getting intense. And now you're Big Bird here. You're in a spot, man.
This is sick.
This is gross.
We love poker, and we hate it, and we love it. What the?
It is a love-hate relationship.
What does Big Bird think of doing? Okay,
He just gets out of the way. He's like, no,
Correctly gets out of the
my
way.
8s are not good.
And he ships it.
Saturday morning, yeah, we're always out there on Saturday.
Oh my God.
We're at 9 a.m. As long as it's,
They're going to run it once.
as long as it's nice.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah, my wife says I don't take it.
Yeah.
Jackson.
9 for science, 9 of spades. Oh,
Wait a
little
minute.
sweat.
Wait a minute.
Oh, jacks are good.
Talk about a sweat, though.
It was.
Got my heart pumping a little bit on that turn.
Yeah.
Don't punish Dom.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh man, and Steve's night is done.
No, get him back.
yeah, 9 of spades, flush straight draw, flush draw.
Yeah.
That's what I was rooting for, 9 of spades.
And then in front of Margaritaville, which is on the other side of the
I didn't want him to put
that hotel. I don't know if you know, they opened a hotel at the beach, Margaritaville.
Yeah, I see. Actually,
What a sequence that was, though.
It's the same
We had a 6-bet. That was legit a 6-bet shove free. How sick with Jack 10 suited.
Is some league play volleyball. So
Wild. Well, yeah, guys, hopefully you've been enjoying what you've been watching with this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. It's been a fun one. I've seen a lot of good action in this game.
how many people are on the team?
Are going to be playing?
Man, how did Hunter get away so quickly?
That's amazing.
I'm still thinking about that.
Yeah, I'm reeling from that one. That's sick.
That you watch on YouTube.
Like
it's all of them are on YouTube. AVP.
Well, it's even
just
like
look up AVP Atlanta. Atlanta was the last one.
like just so many things that's happened that we have not seen before on this live stream.
For sure.
No. Not that long. I'm just saying, like, these are
Wow, Big Bird
Trip
cannot be
nines.
stopped.
Yeah, trip 9s.
Oh, dude, Big Bird had trip 8s last hand, too. He would have flopped trip 8s.
Oh my God, that's
would've stacked them all.
right. Yeah, you're
8-9.
right. You're
8-9.
right.
Yeah, that helps a little bit.
Damn, I didn't even think about that. You're right.
It's Big Bird's world. I'm telling you, what are we folding?
And then Dom and Don
They both have
the
great
queen.
kickers with ace queen, king queen.
Oh man,
This is a big hand.
This
What
is
if a
gonna-
9 peels off? We just get it all.
It was a 60.
Oh, okay, cool. Here.
Thank you.
King queen ace is just disaster
3 players.
for somebody. That's boring.
That's
3
no.
diamonds, no diamond draws.
Can we be like golf? Can we have a mulligan anytime we get a blank like that? It's like no, that card never came out. Let's do a redo.
Yeah.
Redo.
So it looks like Dom's going to continue firing. He does have a great, obviously, ace queen, top pair, top quicker, 2 pair. Oh, what a sequence of last 3 hands. And now Dom, dude, what does Big Bird do? He's drooling. If he just cold calls this, it's just like screaming, I have a 9, right?
Yeah.
I guess we could have like 10 jack of diamonds in some scenarios, but I don't know. I just feel like we always have a 9 here if we're Big Bird.
He does make the call. Dom quickly gets out.
Heads up.
What do we get here? Nah, blank.
5 of hearts.
Trip 9s are going to be good for Big Bird. Does check over to Don. Does Don check it back?
I feel like we have to check it.
Yeah, easy check back.
Yep, we have to check
Yep.
it there. There was a world where Don wanted a bet.
Yeah. You could tell he didn't want to do it with the way he signaled check.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, that was the 100% the right move.
Yep. Like I said, I mean, just a cold call out of this big blind. It just screams a 9.
I was hoping he had this small
He
stage.
would have called. I'm like, I think he would have called.
Oh, 100%. He has to.
Yeah, well, sometimes you don't.
Maybe if I made it huge.
Don knows what he's doing.
Of course, Don plays all our nosebleed games. Always very solid, of course.
Yeah.
Big Bird is running good now. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Big Bird's doing fantastic right now.
Cracking aces, cracking ace queen, king queen. What a crack jacks there in that last hand. Woo.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you're right though. After seeing those past things happen, if you're a big bird, why would you fold ever again?
ATC, NET cards, baby.
Yep.
35 in the 7th. Fold 8.
They told me this guy bluffs, so I'm calling him.
I'm just saying that I saw it.
I'm gonna blame you.
I was at the table.
6, 7, 10 on this flop.
I think I might. I do.
Oh, Scott with the straight draw.
All right. That's a good check.
Check around.
Pair of 6s for Andy.
2, 5, 3 narrow, 5.
King on the turn.
At a 50 in the night.
Yes, sir.
Scott gets a few more outs now.
All right.
Queen or an 8. Board pairs with a 10. Andy gonna have the best hand here. You know what to do with that.
125 in the night.
I'm not going to raise you much. All right. 125. All with you.
You know I got counted for. I called, but I got counted for.
Hey, you're still gonna have the best hand though, Andy.
King 6.
That time, 3 pair does work out.
Good. Take it, Dick.
They told me you didn't bluff.
AJ, how have you been running on Pi Gal lately?
Shows you playing the game. I wish you could be in my head right now. Some of the hands that I-
Okay. Not necessarily a good run the last time he played. I'm sure you'll reverse it back though. Be back at it.
Before, but I heard he had kings.
Yeah, kings.
I had my favorite hand, 8-9, or 7-9 suited or something. That's why I had to either shove or.
All right, so again, flight number 4 we completed probably about an hour ago of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Event number 1 of our Summer Heater Series event. Had 248 players in that flight. We are in progress now of our final flight that started at 6 o'clock. We have 138 entries in our final flight to try to make that final field tomorrow.
I get 2 pairs.
Oh, going to Vegas on Tuesday though? Good luck, man.
Check 2. About a 20 in the 4, fold in the 8, fold in the 9.
Oh, really?
Good.
Well, still good luck out in Vegas, AJ. Hopefully things work out for you. All right, looks like we got another player coming in. Be getting pictures, and we'll find out who our new player is that's hopping into the one seat.
Wait, no, I'll fast forward. I'll look at a couple hands. That's it. I can't sit there and watch the whole game.
Oh, you should be, man.
Yes, sir.
I keep making it just before I pay it. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
100% should be. Hopefully you do well out there, man. I always hope everyone does well out wherever they're going.
Yeah, good luck in Vegas, man. Crush that thing. Bring some Vegas money back. They have enough.
Yeah, exactly. I heard Vegas is doing okay.
I don't know. They're pretty flooded right now, like legit flooded with. I just watched a video where a guy was like on a lazy river in Caesar's Palace, just going around.
Oh, jeez. Good lord. A 10
I
of jack
believe that's
in a
open-ended for Don, right?
It is, yep. A spare poncho, inflatable raft.
Man, if the queen hits, that's a disaster for Don.
Oh, 100% it will be.
It'll be another straight over straight scenario if it
Yeah.
does hit. That's why you see only Don can improve with 4 outs.
Ooh, okay, board pairs with a jack. So A 7 or an 8 for Don.
Yeah, exactly that, AJ. So Don's going to check and give up, as that was a bad turn card for him, but it was actually a really bad turn card for Big Bird.
Yeah.
But he's going to try and rep it. 2 and a Q.
Don,
Big Bird playing very well.
Yeah, Don wisely folds, gets out of the way.
What's up? Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh, they need your pick. They want your picture and autograph.
We need the picture.
We do need the picture to display pack. Not for OnlyFans, as you just said, but...
Make sure you don't get the thumb in there. He's like this.
You gotta do it.
Yeah, you better
put it in your face. I was just kidding.
Oh, Lord. That's funny.
Hello, sir.
All right, so we'll find out who our new player is. Looks like he's came ready, though. This 5-10 no limit hold'em game. We started this live stream up around 4:15. It's been a fun one. We've seen some pretty wild hands. Wow, Don and Scott both with ace-4 suited.
Gave that away.
Big Bird 6 deuce.
Calls in 7.
Going into muck. Scott, or excuse me, Andy throwing his hand into the muck as well. So we are heads up. Ace-4 suited.
We need some pain, right?
Need some pain.
I knew it'd just be all black.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's like potentially we might be leading to a maybe leading to a chop here. Does check around. Do have a turn card. It's king. Still.
Got a 75 to 6.
That's 75.
Scott has that look.
Yeah.
He wants his pot.
It's gonna come down to who's gonna want this pot more, basically.
Don loves to bluff, but so does Scott. Scott sensing some weakness.
No, it folds it.
All right, it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
And the raise, yeah, see, the raise would have worked.
And I think Don showed him. Exact same hand. So Don takes it down. So no chop.
No chip chop.
Right now?
Don takes it.
They got hit with more rain. I heard there was parts that got 3 hours. They got as much rain as they get in 1 year.
Lazy river coming out of the season.
I was just
Oh yeah, they were just talking about that.
10 minutes.
Look at that!
I'm a
Look
genius.
at that timing.
I'm a genius. They're listening to me on the live stream.
Is that what it is?
I hope not.
They didn't account for
The other day.
the tropical rainstorm that goes through Nevada every year.
I know we had our torrential downpour earlier, as we were talking about earlier. Rain came down like crazy.
Fold in the 7.
Want to trade?
See?
Raise 35.
Yeah, the active tables have picked up. We got 13 2-2 no limit hold'em tables going right now. 7-2-5 tables are going. 6-2-4 limit games. The reason why that is because our high hands tonight do have satellites into the main event.
35. Yeah.
So that's why there's so many 2-4 games going right now.
Fold 4.
6 years ago.
Fold 6.
Was it on a stream or just normal? Just like me and John.
Okay, yeah.
3 players.
I got 3 players at the flop here. 4, a 7, and an 8. So two pairs, excuse me, for Hunter. 8s and 7s.
What? So I flew down to buy a baseball card.
Wow. Today?
Yeah.
Set of 80 and 2.
Just to make it easy.
Fold 3.
Here's a good player right here.
I hear him. I hear him. Shows how young you are.
Did you see him play?
And a fold.
That was close.
Yeah, folds all around. Hunter going to take it down after flop a 2 pair. But yeah, guys, 13-2-2 tables going right now. 7-2-5 tables are going. 6-2-4 limit games. 1-1-3-7 card stud. 1-1-2 Big O, 3-1-2 PLO high tables going, 3-5-5 PLO tables are going, and of course our 5-10 No Limit Hold'em live stream you're watching here as well.
A lot of games, a lot of action going around.
I will say this, we have a list, by the way, too, for both 10-25 No Limit Hold'em later tonight and 10-25 PLO.
Yeah, one of those are definitely going to go for sure.
10-25 PLO just sounds absolutely nuts.
I gotta time it. That's the issue. I gotta time it better.
This table has morphed into a big game. It has.
It really has, yeah.
We were saying like the dynamic was so different than our usual 5-10 games, but I mean here we are.
It still worked out to being a really good 5-10 game where it's gotten big. Don has, we'll show stats in just a minute, but Don has over 10K in front of him, and he just joined the table probably about an hour ago.
I like that one. That's my time flaps. Yeah, I love that shit. That's my favorite.
And you can always see someone's in because we come back and tell them.
All right, 5 Jack Queen on the flop. Let's see, this is a bomb pot here. Who is in the lead? A deuce on the turn.
It's a lot of low cards.
A lot of low cards.
Little cards, let's see.
It's a flush draw for Big Bird. He's made the bet, and that might go ahead and get everyone else to fold around. It does. So Big Bird going to take down this bomb pot. Yeah, easy game from him. All right, let's go ahead and show you stats as we're entering our last hour of play. There's a look at it. Look at Don.
5,700.
And all that came from when he went all in against Carson, who busted out. First time we've ever seen Carson bust out on a live stream. But that's a look at it there. Big Bird up, Dom up now, Scott up. Hunter the most stuck.
Still early though for 1,600, not bad. Big Tank 50%. Just hopped in last half hour. Yeah, everybody around 30 to 20%. All right, Hunter gonna open up things. 35 to go with an ace queen off.
I still don't think we've got to meet our new player yet on the 1 seat.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, Don, you're run good.
Don on the button with aces. What a dream spot.
Well, that is, isn't it though? You got the best position and you got the best starting hand pre-flop. Now Hunter does have an ace in his hand too, so.
He's gonna call, and Big Tank might call.
And Big Tank's feeling good. He bagged up. He's going to be in the final day tomorrow.
He said, here we go.
Here we go. That's what he said. A deuce, a 5, and a 7. So Don very much in the lead.
Wow, and he's just gonna check and let somebody catch up. Diamond draw comes in. A little gutter ball now for Tank as well. And it looks like Tank wants to rep this.
Looks like he is.
Wow.
All right,
he's
Tank.
committed his stack. He bets 300.
All right, Tank.
Don't stare at him. Maybe that's your problem. Look other places. Oh, yeah.
So Don is going to go ahead and make the call. Hunter, drawing dead, cannot improve at all. He's going to go ahead and looks like he's going to fold. Does fold indeed. So we are heads up now with Tank and Don. A 6 on the river would do it for Tank.
6.
That is not a 6, so that's a face card.
And he's all in a snap call. I think he got a king on the river.
He did, yeah. Yeah, Tank got the pair of kings on the river, but Don's aces are going to be good, and Don's run good continues.
From plus 5,700 to plus 6,700.
Yeah.
One hand. That's all it takes.
Pretty solid stuff.
Wow, wow.
Don out here living a good life right now.
It's whatever you want to do. I'll be honest, they haven't. But
you're sitting down? Come on.
All right, looks like C1 is now officially in the game.
Yeah, so we'll get to meet our new player here. Feels like he's sat a few hands.
Yeah, he was waiting for, since a new dealer didn't want to sit on a bomb pot right away.
It's understandable. I saw our new player's name is Gator.
Gator.
Going by Gator.
Florida Gators.
How about them Gators?
Yeah, Big Tank did run into it.
Yeah. But again, he caught up on the river, got his pair of kings. A 5, a 10, and a 4 on this flop. Pair of 10s for Big Bird.
2 paired for Big Bird.
2 per.
2 per.
Andy just gonna go ahead and fold his hand.
Monster.
You know what? I like Andy actually.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah, sure. Andy's pretty funny. Pretty sizable field on our final flight. 141 entries now in our final flight for the $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament, event number 1 of our Summer Heater Series. We had 248 entrants in our 4th flight that started at noon today. We did find out that Big Tank did, in fact, make it. He is bagged and ready for the final day tomorrow.
And they give me shit.
Clock.
See?
You want some greens? Or you good?
It's 10 still?
Yeah, 10.
You want some greens? It's up to you. You want? 500?
8.
Is the bet 500?
No. Fuck.
Take 10 out there for me.
Hold on. This is me?
Yeah. We're on you right now. It's 10 to go.
Yeah,
But
go.
I know you're doing the 500. A call from the 9 and a check from the 1. Alrighty, I got 6 of you.
Oh, how much do I owe you?
13.25.
That's 5, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's not. I feel like it's a bit more. Yeah. Give him like...
I give him like...
You get bonus.
You got bonus
Deal.
chips?
What a deal.
We're on you, Eddie.
Yeah, it's on you, Andy.
Check. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Any check.
There's only 4 here. No. That's what I was working to.
$50 from 4. Full 6, full 7. Full 8, 9, full 1. Alright, we are heads up.
Pair of aces are going to be good for Big Tank. It's a little bit back from Don. Yeah, I think the satellite payouts tonight, I think the last payout is going to be the 9 o'clock high hand payout for the satellite for the main event. Yeah, next week's going to be very, very busy. We're going to have a lot of our tournaments still going on for our Summer Heater Series. We also still are going to have a ton of satellites going into the main event as well. It's going to be a lot of action beginning next week for sure.
All right, we are heads up.
All right, heads up. Don and Big Bird, 8-6 suited versus Ace-7 suited. Don is going to flop a pair of 6s. Big Bird, unfortunately, not much of anything for him. But again, guys, we hope you've had fun watching this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. We'll take this up till 9:15 and then send you guys home.
showed some kid the other day, and he was hitting with work balls.
He had work balls out?
To get ready for the final table action tomorrow.
He had like Home Depot style, like tan work balls.
35 from 6, full from 7. Ball from 8, full from the 9. Ball 1. Ball 2.
All right, so Don with pocket 10s, Dom, Jack 9 offsuit, Jack 8 for Big Bird, 9-7 for Gator. A pair of trays and a 6.
Pocket 10's feeling pretty good here for Donnie.
And again, Don continue this run good.
Popper, what's up, Poker Nemo? Where are you at?
5 on the turn.
We need you and Chatter to battle every single week.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was some fun stuff on the 2-5 game last night.
For sure.
Bird's gonna fold. Gator's out of there. Dom out of there as well.
Easy
Don
game.
scooping up another one.
Just a nice little 11K stack.
Yeah, it's all right. It's a pretty decent run for Don, I guess.
You should have stayed here. He only played like 2 hands.
Now they're needling. Now they're needling on her. I guess Alice came back around and.
It's that 2-4. It's a 2-4 game right there. Tournament. No, it's a 2-4 game. 6 calls.
Yeah, so with the satellites going on tonight, they actually had to open the cave back up to get some 2-4 games going. So you might see some 2-4 action behind the live stream.
No. I do glutamine, which is a protein. It's a recovery protein.
What does it do to your cells?
It's just another protein. It's better for you than creatine. Creatine can dehydrate you, but it's just a different form of meat.
Yep. Creatine can 100% dehydrate you.
Helps recovery better. Like building muscle when you're sleeping, recovery after working out.
9, a 7, and a 4. Okay. Flush for Big Tank. Everyone drawing dead.
We just haven't drawn dead ever.
Yeah. 10 on a turn. That's going to give Hunter a pair of 10s.
Boost him a little bit.
Yeah, so it's fine white powder. Just put it in milk in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now Hunter's gonna raise. Oh no, that's a call. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought it was 25. All right, just a call.
Just a call, but Tank's going to get a little bit of value back.
But I cook my own chicken.
3 being kind of inconsequential there.
Eat any ice cream at all in that? Eat any ice cream?
Wow.
Big Tank just
Overbets the pot.
Yeah, throws out, what was that, 350?
350, and Hunter does get away from it.
Kit Kats and M&M's.
You do not M&M's. The regular ones.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Well, easy game for Big Tank.
Easy game, trying to recoup some funds.
Yeah?
Just flop the flush, everyone else drawing dead right after the flop.
Are they good?
I mean, I ate them once. I'm not a caramel guy, but it was all right. Anything with chocolate.
That is the peanut. I don't like the regular ones.
I like the regular. I like the peanuts. I mean, like I said, M&M's.
Oh, good, thank you.
My thing is I eat those Haagen-Dazs bars at night. Protein bar? No, I'm good. I'm driving.
Yep. 10 to go. Full from the 7. Full from the 8. Full from the 9. Full from the 1. Full from 2. Gotta give him the tank. He's gonna need him after the long run. After the long run he's gonna have tomorrow. 35 from.
You want to go somewhere to eat in a little while?
You guys from Georgia? You both from Georgia?
Yeah.
You said you buy Macon, right?
Yeah, Macon.
And where?
We're one around
Both?
Macon. Yeah.
Okay, one round. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we hang out
It's
sometimes.
up there by Jackson.
You gonna be my big black Scott when you get sick? Yeah, Tank needs the protein bars for that long run to win the tournament tomorrow.
I need some Jack. I'm already
I don't know
tired.
what would be worse. the new place opening up. I was thinking in my head, would it be
All right,
easier
Big Bird here waking up with the Ace King off.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Big Bird have a premium hand. Surprised it's not a pocket pair, to be honest.
It might not need to be.
May not be. Might get through. It does. Yeah, so Big Bird just going to collect the blinds.
Do you ever go down 95 there? Right?
I live on 81A. I go down that back way. Right on the water.
So on 95.
I mean, for me to go to 95, that's 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
On your way.
It's 40 tables?
There's a flea market.
I want to say it's 40 tables. I want to say it's like
That's where
18.
Oh, they got rid of that?
That's where they're building. That's where they built.
I know what that is. I went there, yeah.
That could be wrong. No, it opens in a couple weeks.
That's a good question. I heard January.
Accurate, Don. Accurate.
I was told, what's the name? 13? I was told 9 days. From the 3. Sorry, call something back. I think it's a bit ambitious. I said Labor Day weekend.
All right, pair of 5s for Big Bird. 7 ace 6 mono board flush draw with Big Bird, as well as having a pocket pair. Ooh, and a pair of aces for Don. Uh-oh. This might get interesting. Oh, and a pair of 7s for Dom as well. Everyone got a little bit of something.
A little something, something.
4 on the turn.
Now we turn open-ended for Big Bird. Look at all the equity we have.
Yeah, absolutely. And Don also with a wheel draw as well.
And now it pairs the ace.
Well, trip aces for Don. This is a night for Don. He just can't miss. Don just cannot miss.
Never be too careful.
I guess this guy, he's been crushing me.
He's been crushing everybody. But so is Don.
I actually thought I lost. When I called him, I thought I lost. You have to turn over either a boat or diamonds.
Yeah, the old 7-4 of diamonds.
The old 7-4 diamonds.
You never know.
You never know.
Until you know.
Roll 2.
Tank wants to get involved. Let's do it.
King 8 suited. Seems like a good hand to get involved.
Wow, and Andy.
But Andy ace king.
You don't mind me asking for
It was $10 shit. I was gonna hand it was $10.
$45.
Nice.
I got, so like when you nice come down there.
Did you create it?
Yeah, it's great.
Damn, yeah, Andy just raises up, and that's going to force the action to fold. Andy going to scoop up a little bit.
Depends on the man. Like, we graded, there was a 3D card, and we looked at the 60 for a virtual Clemente. Yeah. We graded one, got a 9. So like, the phone just did $175.
Oh!
Sad that you won your wall.
Regrade that shit.
Right after the
Pop
flop.
that shit.
And not with the vintage cards.
Yeah, yeah.
This card's not
Yeah.
Tear it.
Actually, I'd rather have that.
That's still worthless. That sales
I'll play it the way it's supposed to be played, but
35.
some days I just want to just not play through it.
They would be grading it, but they're hard to take out the case though.
you would get it reviewed.
Oh, 35 to go.
I know.
They were playing some stupid.
I've done it. And it's not, honestly, I've lost a lot of game running days.
2-10-9 suited.
You did earlier, because when I 4-bet the 350, you jam the foul goal. That was a 5.
What do you got, a TV in your pocket?
So 3 players.
Bet, I reread. Yeah, I remember that. I opened the Queen High and then
Okay, king
Oh, yeah, okay, guess what hand now?
on the flop.
Wasn't that the hand right after I
Jack
lost?
on the flop for Scott.
You said you 4-bet what, 4-3?
Plus a black backdoor flush draw with the diamonds.
Whatever it was. I was like, oh,
Yeah, you told me you got 3-4 diamonds.
yeah.
Looks like a black
I
card.
3-bet 350.
That is
A 9.
7 of clubs.
Let's go buck 80 from the 2.
I'm just gonna overbet this pot. 180 here. Gonna put all the jacks in the bad spots.
Tank gets out. So now what does Scott do? Does have the pair of jacks.
And we get a little double gutter ball for Hunter now.
Queen or an 8.
It's a face card.
That is a face card.
Oh,
It's a jack. So now trip jacks for Scott.
Hunter running bad.
320.
And Hunter is going to take a stab at though. 320.
What? I mean, what? I just keep the storyline. I'm like
320, yes, sir.
Scott doesn't like to fold, and he especially doesn't like to fold trips.
No. Does make the call, and yep.
alive. I keep the story alive. You know, I keep it up. You know what I'm saying? You do this for me. You're good about it.
You should not abusing people when they lose.
Just a quick needle.
Combo play. That's cool. Interesting. And that's a mid-9.
Yeah, so nice. Says that. You know, you got to. I think I would just fold.
Yeah, they got sucked. They touched them and shit, yeah. People like bent them probably like 4 or 5.
Then we go from 3, 4, 6.
Do they, like if the signature was smudged, it probably doesn't even make it out, huh?
No, it's still they're terrible.
Automatic 8, automatic 7.
Let's go 35.
So you can decide to grade the auto or not. Like that one I didn't grade the auto.
Now Gator and Big Bird with the same hand. 9-8 offsuit. Andy with Ace-8 offsuit. That goes into the muck. Scott was the one that raised it up to 35 with 5 tray offsuit. And flopped a pair of 5s.
Big Bird
Big
getting
Bird also,
a little bit more,
yeah,
though.
a little better, yep. Pair of 9s for Big Bird.
And he also has a gutter ball to go with it.
Big Bird, nope, okay. They're going to see a turn. It's a deuce.
Sports cards is a good gamble. It's been a good gamble the last couple of years.
Does not change anything. It does go check here. And King of clubs. I believe we went check there as well. 9-8 is good.
Yep. Big Bird takes it down. Flopping a much better pair than 5s.
Yeah.
But
yeah, so the payment can't be tracked, is that what you mean? You can't hear it.
Let me give me small blind. Give me a second. 4 from 4, 4 from 6. Raise it up to 30. 37.
Man says 30 bones.
Call 8, fold 9. Fold small blind. Fold from 2. Fold from 3. Alright. Give me heads up.
Played on line with Mike?
5.
What was the,
who's the ante?
All the way.
It's a little raise, I ain't bluffing, I got a little bit, I got a little extra.
5, 100.
So you buy it for like 10,000, right?
I bought it for $10,000 this one.
Did you do all right?
I did good after the stream ended. I did well.
Good call, good call.
I don't know if it's earlier or it's trying to change, but like you go outside and play, and it's like new people come in and don't want to play on the stream.
DQ on that stream? DQ. He plays on Max Payne Monday.
Andy plays.
Now, what?
The other guy's that crazy guy.
Derek King?
Yeah, Eric. I played his game. He had like a little game of hustle.
All right, easy game for Scott there, just flopping the straight, takes it down.
I played it well. I'm not like a regular. They're lights
Wow, keeping an eye on the numbers for our final flight for tonight of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's going on. We had 5 flights in total. Our 5th flight started at 6 p.m. tonight, and we have 148 entrants in tonight's final flight. I want to say that the registration for this flight ends after level 6, but I could be wrong. I'll be able to pull up that structure in just a second and be able to tell you for sure. Yeah. So it will end at the start of level 7. They are in level 6 now. So they'll be taking a break, and then that will be it. But yeah, 148 entrants. We had 248 entrants in flight number 4 that took place this afternoon at noon. Had 48 players, I believe, that were able to move on to the final day, including Big Tank that you see on the live stream now. Carson, who was on the live stream earlier, also qualified to the final day, was the chip leader after flight number 1.
Are y'all going to play after the stream?
I'm not.
Any of you
I
guys?
got volleyball tomorrow.
Yeah,
Probably not.
Looks like, as of now, this looks like it's going to be leading to a chop here.
And
Check.
And we are indeed going to be chopping this one up.
so do you collect cards then?
Started as a collector.
Listen, Andy maybe want to try to steal it away.
Why?
Just because I sell it.
This 2200 middle. He does make the bet
This year I went to the national
of 800.
card show. But the year before in Chicago was something I've never said. You go to the table and you see like $1 million cash transaction for a couple cards and it's catalog.
Andy trying to steal this away.
Because these companies that do the fractional ownership, we're going around buying up all the data. So they can control the market. So like if you own all of like those 10 cards and specific cards, you don't pay them. I remember for Pokemon cards, this guy had like 60% of like all Charizard first editions. He's in like basement. He used to work at a casino. He's got like all the BTS.
All right, the call's made, and yep, we are chopping it up. Chop, chop, chop.
That's a good bet. He almost thought about holding. He didn't really love cards. No. It was a good call.
Oh well. I really thought I was good. Hold on.
Because you take a little minute to make it have like dead hair.
But it is good. Alright guys, that's going to be my time. You guys are going to have Tim coming in.
All right, guys, we're going to enter our final 30 minutes of tonight's live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as we do head into the final 30 minutes. There you see Don, your big winner. Big Bird up as well. Dom and Scott also up.
We're doing this bullshit.
Hunter is the most stuck out of the table.
I know, I've been moving my
And then look at the VPIP there, Big Tank with the highest VPIP, but it's been pretty even through most of this live stream tonight. As far as VPIP goes.
I was wondering how short it is.
But again, we are hitting our final 30 minutes of tonight's live stream. Do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out.
Second's never good at poker.
But especially in bomb pot.
And we hope you do join us tomorrow, as we will have final table action for event number 1 of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. The actual final day itself is going to start at noon. We're hoping to have the final table situated and ready to go by either 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. tomorrow night. So it should be a good one. I'm pretty excited to see who does make the final table. So I think we're at a bomb pot here.
That's probably good.
Yeah, I think we're in a bomb pot. We do see a flop already. The flight 4 numbers, Kevin, we had 248 entrants in the 4th flight. 48 players were able to qualify for the final day. And our final flight that we started at 6 o'clock, they are in their 6th level. So registration is almost over for the final flight of the $400 tournament. 152 entries so far in our final flight. So doing a quick number crunch here. I think we said earlier we had 343 entrants.
Something is good. That I believe.
Before today. So 343, 248, and another 152 at this now, as of now. 743 total entries in this event. Now, I'm not sure how many unique entries there are, as far as like unique players. Because obviously this is also keeping track of rebuys and things along those lines. But yeah, over 700 total entries for this event.
Yeah, where'd you go? You never picked it up? Well,
yeah, not too shabby. And again, like I said, there's still about 30 minutes remaining in registration for this final flight.
Back then?
So who knows if this number spikes back up.
Oh, yeah, roofing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right.
Kevin, so actually we are going to keep track of the unique entries, because it does the payouts are being done a little differently based off of unique entries for how the payouts are being done. I don't have the exact verbiage for that. Johnny Pham would be able to explain that much better than I could. But yeah, we are actually keeping track of the uniques this time around, because it does affect how the payout structure is going to be different for this first event.
I'll check.
Check. And the knot. 104.
All right, Big Tank believing his pocket 10s are ahead of everybody, and he's rightfully so.
He is right as of now.
And he might call one more street. We do have pocket 9s here.
Andy does make the call. Looking for a 9. That is not a 9, that's a 5.
It is a 5. See if Tank wants to keep on firing, or if we... I think we could always pot control on this turn. Just in case Andy does have some weird, like 4, 5, 5, 6. Even better pairs than 10s, right?
Sure.
Queen X hands. We should be checking here a lot.
How are the games? You playing?
But it might work out. But Andy's a pretty sticky player, as we've seen. He likes to call and raise a lot, and he does get away from it.
Yeah, found the way to get away from it that time, so Big Tank's going to scoop up a little bit more.
He will.
I think he's still stuck a little bit, though, but he is working his way out of it a little bit.
He is, after that hand from Don where he committed in his mind that he was going to ship it on the river, and he did, and he binks a king, but it was not good enough. Aces were good.
Yeah, guys, again, we'll have all the final, like, as far as payouts and everything like that, we'll have that all tomorrow for the final day. The final field will probably be situated and decided probably around 1 a.m.
Oh my goodness!
That was my bad. Seven of
That's his favorite
seven of
card.
hearts exposed. Seven of hearts.
Why did you throw away his favorite card, man?
Andy had 70s. Funny.
Andy did have Santa at 70s.
Oh, dealer? You know you like 7.
Well, that was Chatter, actually. Chatter was the one that was always calling for the 7.
So you made him fold because that little old
Raise
7.
100. That's right. Yeah, 35. Yeah.
Poor Don.
100.
Shouts to Big Tank.
Always makes it entertaining for sure.
Absolutely. The funniest moment for me is still when it comes to Tank. As we see a flop, a king, a queen, and a 4 pair of queens for Gator, but a pair of kings for Scott.
Both of them having a straight draw now with that. Gator's just a little bit better open-ended, and he binks it.
Oh my God.
Jack is good now.
Wow. Gator getting it done.
Getting her done.
That guy checking in on Facebook. Hopefully you're doing well,
What's good,
man.
that guy?
Good seeing you. Did you get to check out the July highlight reel? That guy?
I haven't seen it. I do need to watch that. Do we have just enough to call? I mean, flushes get there. Obviously, the one-liner Jack gets there.
This is my first day in Florida in a long time. I'm being honest.
Ooh, that guy asking any advice for his first trip to Vegas. Kirk, you came back from Vegas about a month ago.
I did. Don't go to Caesars right now. It's flooded.
Yeah, that is actually good advice. Yeah, don't go to Caesars.
I don't know. Check out New World. New World's cash was real good. Wow, and he does call. Straight is good.
Yeah, Gator gonna get paid off.
What if I said New York?
But
New York City.
yeah. So New World is a really good spot for cash. That was really fun. The chips are nice. Everything's so clean, and the food was real good. Of course, Aria in the Win, Venetian, all those spots are real good. I don't know what if they have any big tournaments going on. I'm sure you can find them though. It is Vegas after all. But yeah, I would highly recommend checking out New World.
So back to the story I was going to tell about Big Tank. Still the funniest Big Tank moment that I've seen on the live stream was when Willie, of course 1-2 PLO Willie, he gone, she gone, comes in, Tank says, hey, what's up, how you doing? You know, just being all hospital or anything. Called him by the wrong name. I forget the name he called him by.
Probably like Woody.
Yeah, something like that. And the Tank goes, man, I met him before, but I'm not sure I called him by his right name. But but you know, Tank is just so hospitable. He's just a good old Southern
He's a good
boy.
guy. Yeah.
You know, just being hospitable. This is so funny with the way he was just like, I don't think that was his name.
That's very funny.
And then the next time Tank was on the live stream, as we see a flop here 3 ways. King, a 4, and a tray, so
Not a lot for anybody. Pocket
no,
7's
7
ahead.
still in the lead for Don.
That boy good. That boy good.
Yeah, that boy good. Don cannot miss. Set of 7s.
Dom now pairs his 7 as
Oh, he
well.
does. Oh, well, that was the K7.
It was a K7.
Oh,
Hey, man,
gross.
there's a lot of good food spots out there in Vegas. You should definitely check out. But how long you staying out there for that guy? And a 5 of spades. Completes another one-liner out there. 6 somehow. And it does go check.
Set of 7.
I didn't feel like
Case 7. Yeah, Dom, all he can do is laugh.
As far as like
He lost the minimum there, honestly.
He did, yeah. Now the other funny Tank moment, also involving Willie. Willie gives Tank a one of his he gone, she gone shirts and everything, and you know Tank was so appreciative of everything. So you know, thanks him, talks about how great of a guy Willie is, getting the shirt and all that stuff. Reflects back on the story when he didn't call him by his right name, and then he goes, "Man, this shirt smells nice too." Shout out to Big Tank, though. He's definitely one of my favorite people in the room.
For sure.
And also
100%.
a big supporter of our live stream. Definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, always pops in, chats us up. Always, always says, great to see you. Good guy.
I keep telling him that his check's in the mail one day.
Where's my check?
Yeah, right? But yeah, that guy, have a good time out in Vegas, man.
GLGL, man.
Hopefully you run good. Hopefully you have a good time out there.
4 players.
And I think you said we'll be seeing you again in the winter, right?
Check 1.
5-6 ace on this flop. So a pair of aces for Don. Gator has the mystery hand. Oh, there we go. 8-7.
Open-ender.
Even. Wow, yeah, real good hand for flop for Gator. With that, with straight draws.
Scott's gonna fire something out here with his queen high.
75. Yeah, with just queen high right now. Big Bird has folded. Gator is going to make the call. I assume Don is going to stay in there after getting a pair of aces. He will.
7 ball, corner pocket.
3 players.
Easy game. It's the easiest of games ever.
What a call. Oh my goodness.
I guess we're rooting for Don.
This legend, Jesus, Kirk. This is why Kirk does what he does.
It's just like an interesting card. I like it.
Yeah.
Now we boat up. Oh my.
Oh my
goodness.
God! Ace is full of 7. Don just can't miss, man.
Don's world.
Don is living the good life right now.
That he is. But the question is, how much can we get out of value from everybody? Gator might call it like a, I don't know, like a 150 bet or something. 100 is perfect. Sometimes, you know, when you know, you know. He's like, somebody please raise me. I got the nuts. Mike Postel, right?
Fold in the 7.
I mean, yeah, you're getting like 3 to 1 on your money, 4 to 1 on your money. It just feels so bad to call, but I feel like you have to.
Back off.
Bad call.
I told you I was a value town bet.
I wasn't dead. I wasn't dead.
I wanted to raise his ass. I was like, man, that's a damn value
Raise
town.
one time. I was waiting for you specifically.
Yes. If you bet some low, that's, I mean, God, it was like value town. It was like,
I just had a hand that had 5-7-8, so I have to call. $400. 400 or 500.
Man, what a night though for Don, dude.
You and I are supposed
It's not over yet, Ryan.
It is not over yet. You're 100% right.
But I agree.
But we also know how solid of a player Don is.
Of course, Don is, yeah, he's very, very calculated, very good.
He's a good guy. I don't mind losing. Certain people I don't mind losing. If you're cool, I don't mind losing.
He said, Don's a good guy. I don't mind losing money to him.
2,000's your number.
All right, that guy, be easy, man. Have fun. Take care.
Be good, brother. Keep us posted. Hope you crush it, man.
Absolutely. Let us know how things go.
Raise 35 in the 6. Or 7. Call. Call.
this character to my left. I seen him. You know, I seen him bluff one time, 5-way, 2-5. Go tell that story over and over again.
Multi-way pot here.
Yeah, we do. Got 5 players in, 180 in the middle.
5 players. Check
4, a 10, and an 8.
Check 4, check 6.
Big tank with the flush draw.
Check 8. Check 9.
6 on the turn.
Somebody have 7-9? No. Big tank with a flush draw and a little gutter ball action now.
Big Bird, I think, right now is in the lead with a pair of 4s.
And he's going to get rid of it, though.
He has folded it.
Looks like Big Tank's going to choke.
Yeah,
Big draw.
Big Tank's going to take it down.
Big draw for Big Tank.
He did have a lot of equity, 100% he did. He had a lot of it, especially after that flop.
We play 5-card in Nashville. So it's like PLO on steroids. You get 5 cards.
Big O.
Big O. Big O.
High low.
It's high low, yeah.
Big O, high low. How do you make money in there?
Like old men playing.
You don't make money in that game.
Yeah, we do have that Big O tournament coming up.
Yeah, we do.
At the HOE tournament.
And Big O gets going here in our room on the weekends. The Big O
like every day.
Yeah, the Big O crowd comes through every weekend.
It's a breakfast club for sure.
It pretty much is. 100% is.
I enjoy them. They're fun. The 5-5 Big O is actually low-key the nuts.
Oh, yeah. I've heard stories about the 5-5 Big O.
Oh, yeah.
I was so happy when we changed that because we used to do the 1-2 Big O and then the 2-5 Big O.
Yeah,
which
me
it was
too.
like it was
Doesn't
like
make sense.
Yeah, it was like at that point it's like what the hell's the difference, you know?
Yeah, why are we
So when they bumped it up to being a 5-5 Big O, I was like, you know,
much better.
I was like, yes, that's going to be so much better, 100%.
Sam actually told me about Chad's game.
So pocket eights for Big Tank still in the lead. However, he is heads up with Don, who has not missed tonight.
Don is catching fire, betting when he's supposed to, not checking when he's supposed to. Good, playing well.
It's not this. What time's the show?
It ends at 9, but we can play until after, I think.
I have a table set up.
So I think it sounds like these guys are maybe, a lot of them are going to be taking the game upstairs.
Absolutely. We still got a little bit of a list too, if I do recall. So
Yeah, and I think there is also a regular 5-10 list as well. So they're probably going to go ahead and just take the majority of this table, move it up, and then just fill in the seats as need be.
As they should. It's a early Saturday night.
Oh yeah, 100%. Especially with the final flight going on right now.
Oh yeah.
And you know, you're going to get bust outs from that. Those guys are going to want to try to make their buy-ins back.
He might be getting a little bored.
Yeah, they're 100% going to get involved. Unfortunately, though, Don did say he was not going to be able to play upstairs. He's got volleyball in the morning.
Yeah, Don never stays too late on the weekends.
No,
like Ryan said.
And he is a actual legit
Jackson balls, baby.
Yep, exactly. Y'all are not going to let me live that down.
Never. Had to.
Hunter's in a tree, so he's up the redwood tree so high up down. His wife done took our money.
George would probably.
His wife took
What?
His wife took their darn money.
I ain't gonna call you that.
He's gonna climb the tree. He ain't playing no more.
I have a friend
His
that
wife took our money in her hand, so he come over and climb the tree.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Climbing the tree?
Story checks out.
It's like tight, you climb a tree, you know. You ever heard that story?
Never heard that one. I've played a long time.
Lay up in a tree.
If you're tight, you're climbing a tree.
Lay up in a tree, yeah.
I don't know what they
Different shit going on in Georgia.
I've learned so much since I moved down here.
Yeah, see, he's from Georgia.
Raised
We got two rednecks at the table.
I've heard Sunday
What the heck?
bank account, savings account. I've heard museum chips. Like they're in a museum.
You never heard of a tree?
We have had some interesting conversations on this table this weekend.
He's way up the tree. I mean, way up top.
To say the least.
Jack and a pair of eights. Nobody with an 8 in their hand.
Nobody with a pair in their hand.
Yeah. No pair, no draw.
Good call, Zach.
He sits there quiet and sweet. You sit there, man. $500,000
Party in the back.
Yeah, I was say that sounded like a big ass party back there. So ace high, Big Tank, gonna take it down.
At 125.
With the better kicker, I should add as well, as Andy also had an ace.
You play good on 2-5 people. I've seen you play on that.
Oh, he's gonna call him with the ace high.
That's got to stay in my comfort zone.
Oh my.
That's what they call, yeah, out kicked.
It's the right idea.
You did have the right idea.
Look at Tank. Tank down right there. Look at Tank.
You play
Big
good
Tank.
at 2-5 table.
Button is good.
Good air, man.
That's still, that is still one of the funniest needles.
It was definitely the best needle
on
ever heard.
poor Carson.
Poor Carson.
Oh man.
Wasn't his week.
No, it wasn't. But again, we will be seeing Carson tomorrow. He did make the final day.
Don is nowhere to be found.
We'll hope that he gets to the final table tomorrow. Carson was the chip leader after event number 1 at 224,500 in front of him. Your overall chip leader as of now is Michael Curry, 441,500 for him. He was in flight 2. And then flight 3, it's Joshua Hill, 295,000 in his chip stack, as he is the chip leader from flight 3. And I don't think we have the numbers yet for, oh wait, here we go. Let's see who qualified. We had 48 players qualify from flight number 4, and it's Chase Macy. 254,500 in his chip stack.
Check 7, check 8, check 9.
Wow. Okay, so Big Tank's chip count 165,000. It's pretty good.
Yeah, we're happy with it.
You got a little bit of wiggle room to work with.
We do.
Oh man, big bird, pair of kings, pair of queens for Big Tank.
Ooh. Queen 10 here.
Yep.
Looks like it runs out to the river. 9 tray. Ace King feeling very, very good.
Yeah, it looks like Ace King is going to be the hand to take it down.
160 in.
Trying to see if there's any other names I might be able to recognize. From flight 4.
What's up, Strawman? Having a lovely time in DC. Very nice. Enjoy your time. Enjoy the retired life.
Yeah, Strawman, hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you.
I think Big Tank's going to pay this one off.
And he said it didn't make any sense. He is going to pay it off, and yeah, he's going to be shown. Now he's probably like, oh, that does make sense.
Yeah, we checked it on the turn. That's what reeled him in for the river call.
So we do have a little more out-of-town representation in the
in this flight.
In this flight, see a Saeed Viard from Queens.
All right, if you guys just heard that, it's the final 3 hands of the night over here, guys.
Absolutely, we'll be sending you guys home. Vincent Caruso from South Carolina.
If I drink, I can stay.
Roston Stukes, also from South Carolina, gets in. It's funny, I was talking about how there was no South Carolina players. Now we got a couple of them.
This stream could have been amazing.
I sucked down 2 beers and I'm looking for a little more.
Yeah, we need to get Andy drunk is all.
Did you show him the picture of you being shirtless and dancing around?
I think I showed everybody that. It's just
Fold 3.
Hunter with Queen Jack suited, gonna open up things 35. Big Tank.
Calls in the 4th fold, and the 6th fold, and the 7th. And call in the 3 players.
All right, we got a board of Jack 8-4. Hunter with top pair. Big Bird with a better kicker though.
Oh man.
Everybody got a piece. Even Tank got middle pair with that.
He did.
75 in the 2.
75 from Hunter here.
Shouting Red Bull.
Snap call from Big Tank. It's a flush draw. Straight draws out there. I think we got to make it a little bit more, but we're just going to go with the call.
Yep, so we keep 3 players to the turn here. See what the turn delivers us.
3 buttons.
7 of hearts. So hearts complete.
Yeah, we do have the King of Hearts in Big Bird's hand.
Oh, and
wow,
that's gonna get big tank. 2 pair.
per. Man, I really would love a raise there on the flop from Big Bird. Get Tank out of here. Now he improves.
Yeah, and now, yeah, he's not going to go anywhere now.
But 9-10 does get there. Hearts do get there. Weird spot. 125. But about a third of the pot.
Hey, pleasure playing with all you guys.
Great to see you, brother.
Well, looks like Andy is going to go ahead and call it a night. I mean, rightfully so. Two hands remaining after this, so Andy going to go ahead and bounce on out of here.
Big Bird making the call and Hunter making a tough laydown, but it is correct. The river's a 3 of hearts.
Wow,
no for Big Tank.
Man.
Yes for Big Bird.
Big Bird just gets there the dirty way.
And it does go check.
It does.
8 and 7 to the jack. Thank you, high pitch.
Tank, he sucked out on you, buddy. Yeah, he did. He sucked out on you.
It was Tank sucking out on the turn and then Big Bird sucking out on the river.
Got there the dirty way.
The dirty bird way. All right, guys, we got final 2 hands of the night over here. Like Ryan said earlier, they are going to go upstairs and play, as they should. It's an early Saturday night.
Absolutely. And there's going to be plenty of action going on in the room. Lots of it.
Plenty. It feels like an almost full spread from when I just stepped out there. It's crazy. A lot of games, tournaments still going on.
Now, I will say, though, the final payout for the satellite ticket share did happen 15 minutes ago, so a lot of our 2-4 games are probably going to be breaking because, you know, they're all trying to get that satellite ticket share.
Yeah,
but there's still a few going on, though. Got 14 2-2 tables going right now, 7-2-5 no limit hold'em tables going. We do have the 5-10 game that you see here on the live stream.
Hunter woke up with the queens here. Now he's getting called by everybody and their mom.
Okay, let's see what happens
I
here.
think we got 5 players.
5 players in the flop.
You have queens, you don't feel that great.
No.
1, 2, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 6, 7, 8. All the players. Everybody but 3 and 4.
Yeah, everybody but 3 and 4.
Freaking tight wads. Just kidding.
All right, so it looks like they're trying to get the action tracker caught back up.
1, 2, 6, 7, and 8. Good to go.
All right, so yep, they're all in there. 5 players. A 10, a king,
What a flop
and
for
an ace.
queens.
Wow,
Standard.
yeah.
Standard.
Oh, but an ace for Big Bird.
Yep. How's Big Bird the only one with a face card besides Hunter? It's Big Bird's world.
Yeah, I guess. Unless you're Don. I mean, Don was the only other one that's been in his world, but Big Bird's had just as good of a night. And he's been here the entire live stream, too.
Yeah, he has. Wow, and he's going to get the fold.
Wow.
Wow.
Did Hunter. Wow.
He does show the queens.
He does.
Semi-bluff, semi-bluff.
I mean, I swear to God, I almost marked that because when I looked at the queen of spades, it looks like a 5. The queen of spades is something. It's so worn out. Yeah.
You are right. Some of them are worn. I've noticed that.
Some of the cards are pretty worn.
And then you looked at it again and you're like, oh,
They're expensive cards, guys, okay? We use them to death.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we do try to get as much use out of those cards as we can. Also the table.
You are
yes.
reaching.
All right, I believe this is the final hand of the night, guys.
It is indeed the final hand. Do appreciate you guys hanging out.
Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate y'all. We'll show you some stats on the way out.
We will indeed. And again, guys, don't forget tomorrow, final table action. We'll have hopefully around 7 o'clock.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah, that's why I said hopefully. Might be more 8 o'clock if we're being realistic.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Maybe even 8:30.
That's more like it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
I haven't
gonna
dealt with a late night shift in a long time.
It's going to be a late night, but
I'm sorry. 1, 2, 4.
skeptical about getting going, but
There's no raise. And check. What table is it? Check.
Table 3.
Check. Bet 25 for the 8.
All right. Well, it looks like this hand is
All but over.
all but over.
Call. And the 7.
Looks like Scott is going to be the only one to see it.
Yeah. So we're heads up with
6-7?
Scott and
Nope, 5-6.
Big Bird.
Checking the
Oh, Big
7.
Bird.
Oh,
Scott
Scott
makes
2
2 pair.
Yeah, Aaron. Take care. Good luck in New England. Hopefully you do pretty well.
Yeah, crush that stuff. Good luck, Aaron. See you later.
Yep. Scott's gonna go ahead and take this down. He's gonna have this.
7.
So that's going to be it. That's the final hand of the night. Let's go ahead and show you the stats here. As looks like Big Bird
Does fold.
does fold and gets out. Scott officially taking it down now. Let's go ahead and show you those final stats. Don, yeah, big night for him.
6,800, easy game.
Almost,
Was here for like 2 hours.
Yeah, not bad. What's that? Average of like 3,500 an hour.
Easy.
Yeah, not too shabby. Big Bird, a good night for him.
Yeah, 5K, pretty solid.
Yep, Hunter the most stuck, but that's the way things will wrap up.
Yeah, they're going to be playing upstairs, so plenty of time to get your money back or double it up. Who knows?
Exactly. But, Chewy, you'll be dealing tomorrow for the final table?
I will be. Jacob and I. You'll be commentating along with Adonis?
I believe it is Adonis and I tomorrow for the
A-team.
For the final table. So, with that said, guys, appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow for some final table action.
See you guys later, guys. Be good, y'all.
Take care. Be easy. Have a good rest of the night.